Last date is today, my lord. The order served me on me divorced at night. So, my lord, can you take me?
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, one was similar case, your lordship already admitted and passed the entry mod also. The mental hospital case, my lord, in Tezpur. The employees are being harassed and they are given only 1 day time to reply, 1 day time to appear. And today they fixed. They were yesterday night they served the notice and today they fixed the date. Otherwise they will go do ex parte.
Have you filed it?
Yes, already. In filing number I have given.
At 2.
Yes. Oblige. It will be over.
Wait. Recommendation for listing on Monday, madam.
Why Monday?
Madam,
Why Monday?
madam, the case pertains to the extension of the select list, my disability case. Madam. This petitioner has not yet to receive the report, madam. The select list will be expired on 8/9.
May it please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, my lordship, on Monday.
Why Monday?
This writ petition can be disposed of. It pertains to accidental insurance, ATM benefit, Your Lordship. So,
We'll have it on 8.
date. Highly aware.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I beg to mention for a list for listing of an admission matter, my lord, any day in the next week, my lord. Matter pertaining to dismissal from service, my lord.
13.
My lord, one reply affidavit may not be brought on record, my lord, in item number 39.
Yes, may I please, Your Lordship? One WBC to be listed, I'm praying for on 8 to be first time for admission, Your Lordship.
First time
Admission, Your Lordship.
on 10th.
Much obliged.
Of a similar prayer listing of a writ petition, any date, Lordship, next week or day.
15th.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? My prayer is for similar for it, lordship. Obliged.
17th.
17, 8, Your Lordship.
17th.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for a listing of a writ petition in admission hearing, Lordship.
17th.
Lordship, kindly listen Monday.
Monday, 17th.
May I please, Your Lordship? I have to mention item number 35, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the grievance of the petitioner was already settled by the LICI, my lord. So may I pray to withdraw this case, being in progress.
Item number
35, my lord.
yes.
Since the grievance of the petition has been settled, my lord, so close, my lord.
Mr.
G. Alam, my
G.
lord.
Alam, the counsel for the petitioner, submits that the grievance of the petitioner has been settled by the insurance company,
LICI, my lord.
by the life insurance corporation. He prays for withdrawal of present litigation.
Being closed, my lord. Now,
He submits that the matter may be closed. Accordingly, this petition is closed.
obliged.
May it please, Your Lordship? Well, I pray for adjournment of item number 22 of today's meeting.
Why?
Let the matter come to 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Therefore,
Uh,
petitioner
yes, I'm for the petitioner, Your
on
Lordship.
request made by A. Narzari.
After 2 weeks, let a date be given, Your
That the
Lordship.
counsel for the petitioner list the matter after 2 weeks. You are seeking for adjournment, you want dates also, you can't have both. After 2 weeks.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I pray for listing of 2 items before Your Lordship. Lordship, can the matters be fixed on 15th of May?
Lordship, I pray for listing of 2 writ petitions, Lordship. One is for dismissal from service and another is
15th.
15th. Obliged.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
Wait, Lordship. In this case, the in a selection process, the petitioners who secured equal marks to the last candidate, Lordship, was not given the benefit of service, Lordship, not selected, Lordship. That is my case here. The selection was made by the Staff Selection Commission for recruitment to the post of constable. So the petitioner applied and he secured 40 marks, which was the last cutoff mark of the last selected candidate, Lordship. But Lordship, may kindly see page 50,
50.
50.
Yes.
This is a select list for Assam, male. State code 04 for CRPF general 6.
For CRPF.
It is the from 11th line from bottom, Lordship. Category 6. The lowest mark is 40.
Hmm.
Lordship may see page 47. This is the type copy, and the original copy is at 47A. It is not clear. The petitioner secured 40 marks, Lordship. 40.00.
Yes.
So, Lordship, my prayer is that since your this honorable court has passed some similar order in a similar
Where is the order?
cases. Lordship,
Lordship, that is, those orders are not similar with this. That is of 2018 selection process, and this is 2017 selection process. That is a general exception was given because those persons were secured more marks as unreserved category, but as they had applied it as a reserved category, so their cases were not
Okay.
considered. That is a different issue, Lordship. For some height and size measurement, that confusion was created. Here it is a single case of the petitioner. He is challenging a select list of 2017 and examination is of 2015. His case is that the last selected person for CRPF in general is having 40 marks and he is also having 40 marks. That may be a case at that time, Lordship, but there is no vacancy of 2015 select list, Lordship. And those persons were already appointed. Now, at such a belated stage, Lordship, how could he?
Why are you coming so late?
Lordship, I have made my explanation in the petition, Lordship.
What
These are
explanation?
basically poor people, Lordship. They could not arrange money, and now
That is not a proper explanation.
see page 19, para 25.
So what more do you have? It is an advertisement of 2015.
15,
Yeah.
Selection was done in
2017.
select list.
Yes, Lordship, 2017.
Some
select list.
similarly situated cases, WBC number 2218, these cases were disposed of in the month of February. In those cases, Lordship, these cases were dismissed. And in those cases, as an interim, some posts were asked to be kept vacant. If your Lordship asks me, I can produce a copy of that order for keeping the post vacant. So therefore,
Well,
So what was vacant? All appointments have been
Yes,
paid.
Lordship.
no, Lordship, for these people, some posts were kept vacant, but these
That's
cases were
2018,
dismissed
but
on some different points.
For those petitioners in that writ petition,
Yes.
they approached on time and so it was
Yes,
kept
Lord.
vacant. But here now all appointments have been made. What vacancy do you want?
No, what I want to say that for them, those posts were kept vacant. Subsequently, their cases were dismissed. Therefore, those posts are still lying, Lordship.
No, you must have filled up the post.
Lordship, as your Lordship, directed in other cases also, if some posts are in future.
that is another selection
then
process.
maybe
That's a different select.
He may have a case at that time, but now.
You are in the general category, isn't it?
I'm OBC, Lord.
Obviously, so.
I'm OBC for OBC, that mark was given 40 marks, and I was not. I also secured the same marks, but I was not given the job. If some new posts, I may be accommodated there, Lordship.
What new post? Do you have any post?
No, Lordship, that is the next also fill up, Lordship. 2018 selection is also already over.
So 2018 one also offered. Now you have the 2015, 17 selection
sir.
list. What more do you want? Nothing is there. Nothing survives in this writ petition.
Only thing that in the 2018 cases, as your Lordship.
Have you taken instructions?
Lordship, that much instruction I have that there is no vacancy and such a belated state, it is not possible. Already those persons were appointed, no vacancy from that selection. And whatever is there, that was already marked.
Then
He could have come at that time, there may be a case at that time, but now, Lordship.
Lordship, passing the order that the court's direction to accommodate the petitioner as and when vacancy arises for the constable GD.
that is of the 2018
Yes,
18
Lordship.
selection.
That's true.
Then
For this delay, Lordship, the petitioner. is a very
The
poor
criteria
man.
is
He
also
should be-
different, Lordship.
I consider my case on merit, Lordship. Consider my case on merit, I scored equal mark, Lordship, but
I'm considering it on merits.
yes, Lordship. I scored equal and therefore I may be given the benefit, Lordship.
We'll dispose of this method.
Yes, Lord.
Where's the selection? Where's the advertisement?
Rather than in Excel A, base 23.
What date is this?
24/1/2015.
Where's that?
It is on the top first line to be published in the news, employment news, Roger Samachar dated 24/1/2015.
So 9 years
top.
from the selection. Advertisement is more than 9 years.
Advertisement is a different thing. Okay, heard Mr.
Also,
R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MS D. Sharma, learned CDC, appearing on behalf of all the respondents. Stop. Pursuant to an advertisement dated 24/1/2015, issued by the Staff Selection Commission for recruitment to the post of constable within bracket GT in BSF, CRPF, CISF, ITT, SSB, NIA, and SSF, and rifleman in Assam Rifles. The petitioner applied for the post of
Constable GD.
Constable GT. Stop. After the selection process was completed, the select list, where's the select list?
select list at page
Annex
matter D,
B.
page 48.
Dated
2/2/2017.
2/2/2017 was published. In the said selection list, the name of the petitioner did not appear. Stop. Para. The present writ petition has been filed challenging the select list dated 2/2/2017 by the petitioner on the ground that his name has been left out illegally despite securing equal cutoff marks of the last selected candidate. Stop. The petitioner belongs to the OBC category, correct?
Yes,
And the last the last cutoff mark,
40, page 50, Lordship,
which
50. Eleventh line from the bottom.
belongs to the petitioner belongs to the OBC category. And it's submitted that the cutoff mark for general category
No, it's
in
for OBC.
the CRPF, correct?
No, for OBC in the CRPF.
for OBC. In the for the OBC in the. What is the? In the CRPF.
Yes.
Is 40. And therefore, petitioner should also have been selected in as much as he has obtained
Page 47, Lordship.
40 marks in the said selections. Stop. Para. MSB Shamal and the CDC submits that the challenge made is to the select list dated 2/2/2017. And by now, all the vacancies have been filled up. And therefore, no relief can be granted to the petition. Stop. Para. This court, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, is of the considered opinion that the petition is challenging a select list dated 2/2/2017. After a lapse of about 6 years.
7.
After a lapse of about 6 years. And also, the vacancies have all been filled up. Stop. Let challenge to the select list by itself defeats the very purpose of this writ petition. Stop. This court has also taken note of the submission of the learned CGC that all vacancies have been filled up. And therefore, petitioner cannot be appointed to this. Stop. Considering the fact that the challenge is made to the select list dated 2/2/2017. After a considerable, after lapse of about 6 years. And also the fact that all vacancies have been filled up. Comma. No relief can be granted to the petitioner at this stage. And accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed. However, with no order has been passed.
Obliged.
Obliged.
So,
Maybe Lordship, my lord, the petitioner, they hear the All Assam Health Center female attendance, my lord. They approach this honorable court and your lordship passed the order and directed to pay their relevant part, my lord, pays 151, my lord. The long judgment, my lord, is 51, my lord.
Page
51, my lord, relevant part, my lord.
151.
151, yes, lordship. Your lordship order and there number 19, my lord.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? Accordingly, respondent are directed to pay the area honorarium to the female attendants minimum was 900 per month from the date of their engagement, my lord. But till that not no payment was made, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, some of the member of the association filed their contempt case 2019, 2020 and 2023, my lord. My humble submission, my lord, my matter will be issue the notice and and all this contempt petition is pending, my lord. So I have already one order.
Maybe all those contempt petitions are
Yes, but-
pending, but then
Yes, my lord, I have that. I
they
have
have
already.
approached on time.
No, my lord,
You are
two
approaching-
thousand twenty-three, my lord. This is 2023 approach this, my lord. I have given this order, my lord. 2023 approach this on court, my lord.
No, why the delay at 2017?
My lord,
2017 order was
yes,
issued.
that part is right, my lord. But they says that the association president says we file the contamination, they will provide to us, my that insurance. But when 2023, my lord, some member approached this honorable court and the office authority also this directed to us to file the contempt case individual, my lord. So
You have
2020.
to explain the delay.
My lord, we have already expressed, my lord, my para, my lord. And my lords, kindly take this matter along this, my case 10, my lord. 2023, an order was passed, my lord. And so my humble submission, 3/7/2023, my lord. Notice was issued, my lord. So my humble submission, my matter issue notice and take this contempt, all are the pending, my lord. From 2019-20 is pending, my lord. A number of contempt petition is pending, my lord, before this.
Maybe a number of contempt petitions are pending, but then how do we admit this contempt?
My lord, 2020.
2017 order.
Yes, my lord, but
Why are you coming now?
but 2020 also, my lord, filed some. This I
May-
want,
Maybe. But I'm talking about this.
yes, my lord, they are not
contempt.
ever, they approach the secretary and secretary issues them. They, it
What
will
is
be
the
provided.
explanation given in this?
Yes,
contempt petition?
yes, my lord, I explain, my lord. Explain, my lord. They approach the secretary, my lord, regarding the delay part, my lord. My lord, page 42, my lord. The secretary issuance, my so that was late, my lord. 42, my lord. The petitioner beg to,
Yes.
my lord, the petitioner beg to state that they requested the secretary of the, at that time, the secretary of the association was filed this, my lord, read petition. And filed the contempt petition. The secretary of the association issued the payment would be made shortly. So there are no legal laws about the contempt case, my lord. The petitioner and a similar situated person filed the contempt 2023 file, my lord. Then they approach this honorable court, my lord. So that is the order. They are a illiterate person, my lord. Only 900 rupees, my lord. They are not aware of the proceeding of the specific period, my lord. So my humble summation, my lord, they are poor person, my lord, and only 900 rupees, my lord, and so they are not. So my humble summation, my lord, we take this matter with this petition, my lord. And 2023 also approached the some member, my lord, the association member, my lord. And 2024, only 5 months late, my lord, 6 or 5 or 7 months, my lord. Similar situated person, my lord. And the Honorable Justice Kalyan Shwana issued the notice, my lord.
We'll list it on a different, list this contempt petition. Along with contempt case number 452 of 2022. On 8 May.
Notice, my lord.
No. I'll first check up the records.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, obliged.
3,
Yes.
Actually, the contempt petition, Lordship, certain allowances were stopped. Accordingly, it approached this honorable court. Lordship, the operative portion in Lordship, find at page 106.
Yes.
Paragraph 11, Lordship.
Oh.
May I read it? The respondents are directed to release the salary and allowances to the writ petitioners for the current month and continue to do so until the same is modified in accordance with law. Insofar as the amount of area allowances is concerned, the same shall also be released to the writ petitioners in 3 installments within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Lordship, this order was of 27th of July 2023. Thereafter, Lordship, we had communicated this order on 1st of August, that is at page 108. Thereafter, again, we had communicated on 31st of January 2024, that is at page 110. However, Lordship, till date, this has not been complied with.
But Mr.
A. Chakraborty, Lordship.
A. Chakravarti, learned counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Petitioners to take steps on all the respondents by registered post edit within 1 week.
1 week.
1 week from the date. This after 6 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
4,
I have just got it. I have to take a step.
In this case, my lord, I have
today I am going to file affidavit. I have already served a copy to him. So he want to take instruction on me.
Heard Mr. MS Laskar and counsel for the case.
Already served a copy.
Mr. TJ Mahandal and the standing counsel, Guwahati High Court. Submits. That affidavit will.
Going to file today. I already
that
served a copy to him.
He's filing affidavit within the course of the day.
Right.
So. In that view of the matter. Please.
Next Friday, maybe.
Please begin off.
My lord.
Of like 5.
May I please do that? This one last, okay, the instruction was short for. One instruction we have received, but this is not clear. The matter is on Monday. I'll take it. One instruction received, but this is not clear.
Okay, heard Mr.
Yes, Alam.
Yes, Alam Lana Constable. On request made by S. Datta and the study council revenue department. You want it on Monday?
Monday?
List
Monday.
On 6th.
Of last.
6.
May I please your lordship? Such a instruction not received.
My lord, twice the prayer was made. In fact, my lord, the only direction I am praying for is that, my lord, my representatives will be considered and the speaking order be passed.
Yeah.
No, my lord, instruction not received.
Why is it taking so long? How many times you have taken time?
No, my lord,
Twice.
Twice.
when B. Gogoi was appeared, I have to discuss with him. So 2 weeks time given. 2 weeks.
This is
time,
going to be your last chance.
My lord.
After that, I'm not
No,
giving.
this
that.
is only consideration of
This is
This is the
representation.
only issue of.
My lord, 2 weeks time given, last month.
Okay, heard Mr. M.K. Chowdhury and the senior counsel assisted by Mr. B. Bhatwaj. Run the counsel to the petitioner. On request made on behalf of Mr.
M. Das.
You are appearing on behalf of?
Oh no, I am standing counsel PWD.
Okay, on request made by MS.
M. Das.
M. Das. Then the standing counsel PWT. 2 weeks further time is allowed to enable her to receive instruction. You want a date or?
Yes, my lord.
Give a date after 2 weeks.
20.
Okay,
Deeply obliged.
list on 20.
7.
Here, my lord, in terms of this honorable court's order, my lord, the district level committee, my lord, recommended my name, my lord. Lordship will find the DLC, my lord. DLC, my lord, at page 20, lordship.
Yes.
This number 1, my lord, the Mohan Kumar. Lordship has found it.
Number?
1. Serial number 1.
Yes.
Mohan Kumar. The proposal, the remarks, the proposal is placed before the DLC. My lord, this DLC was held on 10/10/2022. Lordship will find in the first line, my lord.
That I've seen.
Yes, yes. The proposal is placed before the DLC meeting held on 10/10/2022 in response to the Honorable High Court's order. That is in WPC number 4135/2021 filed by the Sri Mohan Kumar and also be perused the judgment of the order dated so-and-so, passed in so-and-so, got a High Court in so-and-so. Accordingly, no proposal was submitted earlier by the concerned department in DLC meeting for appointment on compassionate ground in respect of Mohan Kumar. As per the direction of the Honorable High Court, the proposal is reconsidered and decided to forward to the government for further necessary approval. That has been considered and it has been forwarded to the government. Now, my lord, it is not known since 2022 whether my case has been placed before the SLC or not. My lord, to that extent, my lord, I have given a letter, my lord, to the authority concerned, that is at page 25, my lord. The concerned advocate, my lord, issued a letter to the Chief Secretary as well as Commissioner Secretary, my lord. My lord, just I'm reading the contents, my lord. I would like to inform that the petitioner submitted a certified copy of the Honorable Court's order dated 7/2/2022 passed in WPC number 3, along with the
application for compliance to consider his case for compensation and appointment as per government policy decision. Accordingly, the DLC Mangoldar Bhait minute submitting 10 dated 10/10/2002 considered the same against the vacancy and following roster etc. and forwarded to you. As such, you are once again requested kindly to inform with documents to the undersigned advocate whether the SLG has accorded approval for compensation appointment of the petitioner or not in compliance of the Honorable Court's order and the DLC minutes of the meeting dated 10/10/2022. Your positive response is avoided. Nothing has been received, my lord. So, my lord,
Yes, Goswami.
Lordship, an instruction is required from the SLC as well as Lordship. The duty of the department, concerned department is to place before the SLC, Lordship.
No, that's a different thing. Whether SLC has considered the case or not.
Lordship, I have to sort for instruction from
Okay,
the
heard
SLC,
Mr.
Lordship.
B. Chetri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. J. Goswami, Learned Additional Senior Governor, which shall take instruction as to whether the case of the petitioner has been considered by the SLC. How much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks, Lordship.
At least up to 2 weeks.
after 2 weeks, Lordship, we will take the judgment. The date, my lord. Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
Your lordship, the present petition is filed by the petitioner challenging the office memorandum issued by the respondent number 2, white dated 6th of October 2022. Your
page,
lordship, there are other petitions are also pending
page
for the
number.
on your lordship on page number 3132. Annexure 4, your lordship, annexure 4.
Yes,
There are other similar petitions also pending before this honorable court, your lordship. This petition as pertains to the concession retention of general pool accommodation for the gazetted officers of central government officer who have been posted in northeastern region.
yes.
Your lordship, on this date, your lordship, I am praying that the present petition being tagged with the other petition which is pending before your lordship, that is WPC 925 of 2023. And your lordship allow the interim protection which was given in the other petition. 925 of 2023. WPC 925.
What interim protection was given in that writ petition?
Your lordship, the operation of this impugned office memorandum was being stayed. Also, your lordship, I would like to take your kind attention.
Where's that order?
Your lordship, this order has been recently passed by this honorable court on 3rd of April 2024. Although I have not annexed that order to the presented petition because in the meantime of filing the petition, this order has been passed, your lordship. So I had not annexed the present petition. Although the order of this honorable court of white dated 3/4/2024. Your lordship, if you may allow, I may read the order.
This is the problem when you argue through VC. This court wants to see that order.
Your lordship, I accepted your lordship this thing. Your lordship, I am a Delhi based lawyer. I am in Delhi right now. I have a somehow I have managed to
It is correct, but they may not be given they may be given in respect to the petitioner, not the state of whole OM manner, because that is correct manner. No, I'm court may take after some time manner. I'll go for that order manner.
Okay, you produce a copy of the
Yes, madam.
after some time.
Can you give the number of that petition?
Yes, it is 925 of 2023.
Yes, madam.
And other petitions as well. Your lordship, may I please?
After some time, I'll go for that order. I'll take out.
No, it's here. How do you know this?
Your Lordship, this is the same matter which has recently been transferred through Supreme Court to this honorable court, that all the pending petitions should be heard in this honorable court. It is regarding the concessional retention of the general pool accommodation for central government officers.
Is this correct?
Yes.
Then I'll issue.
Number of cases are pending, my lord.
I'll issue.
It is one.
Third, Mr.
Abhishek Verma, Your Lordship.
A.
I am
Verma,
Abhishek.
counsel for the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I'll issue notice.
Yes.
Issue notice.
Your Lordship, interim protection may be granted to me as well, as interim protection was also already given to the other petitions which are pending before this honorable court, Your Lordship.
A. Gayan, Leonard, CGC.
Yes, ma'am.
Enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of all.
All the respondents.
On behalf of all the respondents, notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies be furnished to the Leonard CGC within the course of the. Stop. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Yes.
The interim order passed in WBC 925 of 2023 shall also cover the case of the present date petition.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
In the next.
9.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, petitioner before Lordship is for declaration or promotion from process server peon, PSP in short, to junior assistant. Although she was selected by the GOV appointed selected committee, that was forwarded also. While halfway in the process of completion, my lord, a order obtained by in IA. For that reason, that was stopped, my lord. That IA was arising out of the WPC 8602. At this instance, when humble prayer before Lordship, I may be heard along with that WPC, my lord. Because of
WBC.
that is 8602 filed by the one Citrolekha without having the required qualification. Required qualification is graduate,
Give me the number. Give me the case number
8602, my lord.
of
2018.
2018.
18, my lord. Here, one Citrolekha.
So what is your case here?
My lord, my promotion is stopped, my lord, due to the order passed by this honorable court. Although my selection is a fresh selection, that committee was 2018. I was selected in 2022, my lord. So it went to 21, lordship. So at this stage, my lord, only pair, my lord, I may be heard along with those WPC, my lord. Because last 6 years, no steps taken by the my lord. 6 years, I am hanging, my lord. My promotion is hanging because of this order.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of MD Bora, respond number 1, 2, and 3. We will take instruction and fine affidavits.
Well, I'm not asking at present any relief, my lord. I may be heard only those that WPC, my lord. Wherein the honorable courts are passed to please the order. Kindly see the 42 page, my lord. Page 42.
Yeah.
That is the order passed in IA arising out of the WPC 8602, my lord. Because of this, my process has been stopped, my lord. Well, halfway in the process of completion. Here, my lord, bottom, my lord, it is made clear that any appointment made to the post of junior assistant by the associate selection committee, that selection committee of 2018, by virtue of that selection committee, one Pranab Jyoti Dapas, my
This
promotion
does
is,
not debar you from appointment.
my lord,
There's no debar.
no bar for me, my lord, because my first selection committee.
It says that any appointments made by the selection committee shall be subject to the outcome.
My lord, that is 2018 selection committee, my lord. That has been silenced by this in that WPC, my lord.
Huh.
And person who was appointed, promoted, well, he was working till date. And my selection is 2021. Anyway, my lord, I'm not asking any relief, my lord. I may be hired along with those WPC, my lord.
Your
And because
lordship,
my
please
last 6
take
years, my lord.
Notice of motion may be issued. We will take instruction and find out.
Heard
problem.
Mr.
M.U. Ahmed, lordship.
M.E. Ahmed is on the counsel for the petition. Issue notice. You are appearing?
Yes, Lordship. My
MS MD Bora.
Lordship.
Learned Standing Council,
Cooperation Department.
Cooperation Department appears for the respondents.
1, 2, and 3, my lord.
1, 2, and 3. Stop. Extra copies of so-and-so. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 4 by registered post ID within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file counter affidavits. List up to 4 weeks. Along with WBC
My lord,
number.
kindly maybe date me be here. Last 6 years, my
I'm
concession, my lord.
not giving you a date at the first day of motion. Please take the matter up to 4 weeks along with WBC number
8602 of 2018.
802 of 2008.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Then.
May I please also? But the, whatever in this case, my lord, while the petitioner was working as an officer in Dokmoka PS, my lord, he was arrested in connection with the anti-corruption case, my lord, and he was accordingly my lord, suspended, my lord. And what had happened in this case, my lord, the SP had issued the SOCOS and he was suspended by the SP, my lord, though he has no authority, my lord. My appointing and promotion authority is the ADGP, my lord. And my lord, kindly see page 27. This is the notification issued by the ADGP, my lord. Additional Director General of Police, my lord. But it was issued on 7/8/2021. May I remember the relevant parts, my lord? By order by Director General of Police, Assam, Guwahati, the following qualified department examination passed ASI, when he was earlier working as a Assistant Sub Inspector Police, my lord. So from ASI, my lord, he was promoted to SIUB, my lord. Who have also successfully completed pre-promotion cadre course in 52 base in Nepal, Meghalaya, and PTC Deragang are promoted to officiating in the rank of Sub Inspector Police UB temporarily in the usual scale of pay and allowances. And page 35, his name is reflected, my lord. Serial number 482, my lord.
So this is your appointing authority. That's
Yes, my
what
lord.
you're trying to show,
Yes.
isn't it? Yes, then proceed.
Now, my lord, kindly see page 51. I have been placed under suspension by the SP, my lord, the concerned SP, my lord.
Yes.
Now, after releasing from jail, my lord, I informed that the SP that I have been released from the jail, my lord, and I should be, my lord, registered in the service. Now, my lord, page 53, my lord.
Yes.
Now, but this SOCOS notice has been issued by the SP, my lord, though he has no authority, my lord.
Yes, up to this.
Now, kindly see the my now I filed a ballot SOCOS reply in page number 62, my lord, annex 10, my lord.
Yes.
But I have taken this plea, my lord, in page number 63, my lord. In para 2, my lord. In the SOCOS reply, my lord, I have taken 2 grounds, my lord. First, my lord, my appointing authority is the ADGP, my lord. And secondly, my lord, the SOCOS was issued, my lord, and department proceeding was issued, was initiated, my lord, on the same sets of allegation, my lord. The FIR and the, my lord, the SOAP and the department proceeding, my lord. It was based on a similar, identical and the similar facts and circumstances of the case, my lord. But page 60, para 2, para sub para, my lord. I have taken the plea of no jurisdiction of the SP and that paragraph number 2, my lord, in page 63, I have taken the plea that dependent proceeding has been initiated, my lord, on the same set of allegations which was issued, as it did, my lord, against me, my lord. Now, my lord, the impugn order, my lord, kindly see page 65, my lord. The department proceeding has been initiated by the SP itself, my lord.
Page
65, my lord. The dependent proceeding 1 of the 24 has been initiated against me, my lord, by the SP concerned, my lord.
So you're challenging this order?
Yes, my lord, on 2 counts, my lord. Because first, my lord, the SP has no resolution, and because the department proceeding has been initiated on a similar facts and second of the criminal proceeding, my lord. My lord, on the first ground, my lord, I have relying on judgment of our court, my lord.
No. One thing is this, are you still under suspension?
Yes, my lord.
Are you not challenging the suspension order?
Because my it was this so-called only was issued, my lord, prior to, my lord, expiry of 90 days, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Whatever it is, suspension order is also issued by a person having no jurisdiction, isn't
But
it?
it was intimated to the, my lord, appointing authority, my lord. It was
And how about the show cause?
a so-called notice, my lord, cannot be issued by the SP, my lord. It should be issued by the
So are you challenging the show cause notice?
yes, my lord. In the meantime, no substance allowance has been released to me, my lord. In Supreme Court, in one of the case, my lord, he said that it's non-payment.
Goswami.
Lordship, the instruction is necessary here in this case because Lordship, the Annexure 2 is the pre-promotion cadre for, it is a promotion, Lordship. It was not appointment, Lordship. It is the promotion, Lordship. Now, Lordship, he was appointed as an SI, Lordship. And moreover, Lordship, whether any delegation was given by the ADGP to the SP for this concerned proceeding, Lordship, that is required, Lordship. And instruction is therefore required, Lordship. Here.
But I am relying upon the divisional bench judgment, my lord. Yes, my lord.
But Mr.
But in the meantime, I pray, my lord, the instead, my lord, to impede on the maybe
No, I'm not saying that. Let him get instructions.
My lord, kindly see the person who was, my lord, appointed and promoted by the, my lord.
Whatever it is, if the departmental inquiry is also initiated.
Yes, my lord.
After getting the reply.
Yes,
if
ma'am.
this court is satisfied, we'll stay the departmental proceeding. That's it. After 2 weeks.
But in the meantime, my substance allowance may be released, my lord.
That will be released, Lordship, accordingly.
But it not even released, my lord.
Okay.
The place a application.
But the
before
Supreme Court in one of the
yes.
case said that, my lord, it's amounts to, my lord, slow poisoning, my lord.
But Mr.
As Botago, my lord.
As Botago on the council. By this petition. The petitioner is assailing the show cause notice dated 19 February 2024.
As well as 17/3/2024.
The order dated 17 March 2024. By which departmental proceeding was initiated.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the show cause notice as well as the order dated. There's a show cause notice dated 12th October. Show cause notice dated 19 February. It is the case of the petitioner that the show cause notice dated 19 February 2024. And the order dated 17 March 2024 has been passed by an authority. Has been passed by the Superintendent of Police, Karbi Anglong District, without jurisdiction.
Yes.
Inasmuch as the appointing authority of the petitioner is the
ADGP, my lord. ADGP,
additional
Director General Police by Administration, my lord.
Director General of Police.
Administration.
What is that order?
My lord, page 27, man.
This is not the this is not the appointment
One minute.
order, Lordship. It
Well,
is.
if
Lordship,
I
it is
don't
the
know, well, what
promotion.
I can do, my lord.
General of Police, Middle Cricket Station. Assam. Stop. The further case of the petitioner is that after the after the petitioner was suspended by the order dated 12th October 2023.
Yes, ma'am.
No subsistence allowance has been paid to the petitioner till date. Mr. J.K. Goswami, then additional senior government, it shall take instructions. So, release the matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime, the respondents are directed to pay the subsistence allowance to the petitioner forthwith, if not all.
Lordship, subsidiary allowances, we will pay, Lordship. There is no issue.
That's why we're saying,
Lordship, but in this petition, Lordship, he is not seeking for this prayer, Lordship.
Or kindly see my prayer, my lord. Well, page 23, my lord. If the person has, the advocate has not gone to the prayer, my lord, what can I pray, my lord?
No issue, Lordship. We will pass.
It's only delay tactics, my lord. In the return, my intent may be.
No, Lordship.
It's covered by our development judgment, my lord.
Lordship.
11.
But date may be fixed, my lord, because my lord, after 2 weeks, my lord.
Okay, there's a list of 20.
Yes, ma'am.
May I please your lordship, my lord, here, my lord, I have challenged the report issued by the additional deputy commissioner Silchar. And also,
Page.
yes, page, your lordship will find at page 62. This report I have challenged, my lord. Here, your lordship will find reference. Letter number so and so date is from the Register of Cooperative Society Assam. So, my lord, this report has been prepared on the request of this Register of Cooperative Society Assam. So, now, whatever the report, initially, this additional deputy commissioner page another 16, page 69, your lordship will find another report. Two report on the basis 2 reports, this report has been prepared, my lords. So this one I have challenged, and including those 2 reports.
This is the report of 30 January 2023.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
30 January 2023.
Oh.
This report has been prepared on the basis of report 12 January 23. There is another 16, page 69.
Next year?
16, page 69. Of Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, my lord.
Yes.
And on the basis of another report, that is another 17, 75, page 75. So these 3 reports I have challenged, my lord. So your lordship will examine the matter, my lord, and notice may be issued, my lord, at this stage. This is a report prepared by the area inspector supply. On the basis of 2 reports, additional deputy commissioner has prepared that another 15 report, page 62. Now, wherever the amount, whatever involved, has already, my lord, released by the additional deputy commissioner himself, my lord. So it is contradicting, my lord. So notice may be issued at this stage.
Lordship may kindly have a look, page 69 for a moment.
Yes.
It's a report submitted by the ARCS, Silchar, my lord. Point number 2, last point, my lord. The allegations is very serious, my lord. May I read, my lord? Point number 2. regarding transfer of money from the society's funds through the bank account, it is found that an amounting to rupees 41 lakhs 76,900 disbursed by Sri Ajay Boyso, he is the petitioner, as temporary loan, out of which 22 lakhs 16,141 only transferred to the bank account of the outsider of the area of the operation of the society, including the name of his wife and who is a government servant and the and service as the junior inspector auditor of cooperative society. So Lordship, we will file affidavit in this matter.
Yes,
But
madam.
Mr. Petitioner.
Yes, madam. That's I am saying.
Issue notice. MS MD Burma,
MD Bora,
MD Bora, and
Planning Council Corporation for 6 and 7.
Oh.
Attachment.
Civil Supplies, who appears? Mr. JK
Take it up.
Goswami,
One.
then the additional senior government.
একটু কপি দিয়া হয়েছে কিন্তু আপনাদের নামটা দেখবা না
Yeah, Peri?
Lordship,
Deputy Commissioner Supply, my lordship.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And MSMD Bora, then the Standing Council Cooperative Department. For the respondents,
6 and 7.
Notice and respondents.
Copy में पढ़े.
Yes, sir.
Over-
Yes, yes, sir.
Transfers.
My lord, interim, my lord, after receipt of Murid, interim,
No,
a
Lordship.
day of interim.
Allegations are very serious.
Oh, allegation, my lord.
Appropriate of government fund, my lord.
No, no, no. I have already enclosed the annexure, my lord. My lord, if the, my lord, interim, not now, my lord, after my lord, returnable day, my lord. The interim may be
What
considered on
did
that day.
you want?
No, whatever the amount they have said involved, already my deputy commissioner released, not me, by me. I don't know how they are going their own stand, my lord. I have the document, I have annexed, my lord.
Okay, therefore interim shall be constituted on the next.
Obliging.
After filing of the affidavit.
Yes, my lord, no problem.
Deeply obliged.
You file your affidavit
Lordship,
immediately.
my
I
lord.
will try to dispose.
Oblige,
My
oblige.
lord. Deeply obliged.
My lord, one more, there is some correction money in the file. I may be allowed to correct.
You cannot do it. You'll have to file an IA. Well. Yes,
My lord, the medical receipts, my lord, at page 52, my lord.
page,
Page 52.
yes,
My lord, board has given me the 30% disability. my lord.
yes,
But my lord, at page 36, my lord,
page 36 is your,
the authority has given, the competent authority has given me the 40% permanent disability
yes,
in relation to both eyes, my lord.
yes.
My lord.
This is the same selection process?
Is same, my lord. This is the grade 4.
When is it expiring?
My lord, it will expire on 8/9.
Gogoi April?
Yes, sir. For the health department, I have to.
In the other matters also, I fix it on 6 Monday.
Lordship, let it be on 6.
We'll have it on 6.
My lord,
Other case also was listed on 6th.
yes. And item 40 is in supplementary one, another matter.
No, this one also we are fixing on 6th. Third SK Royal and the council for the petition on request made by B Google and the standing council health department.
Well,
List the matter on 6th.
Obliged.
Same matter, the
it looks to be there.
supplementary cost list,
Item 47,
Yes, 40.
same order,
same,
Same, yeah, same.
same order, 6th.
Monday. Obliged.
Wait, your lordship. Well, better pertains to that
non-correction of the date of birth of the petitioner, my lord, despite of my lord recommendation by the inquiry committee, my lord. Here, my lord, petitioner, my lord, was my lord gate for Khalasi, my lord, under the executive engineer Mongoldo Irrigation Department, my lord. And his service was regularized on 22/8/2005, my lord. My lord, petitioner's date of birth was recorded in the admit card as 26/6/1972, my lord. And his date of birth was also recorded as 1972, my lord, in the service book, my lord. Whatever, my lord, the developmental inquiry was conducted, my lord. Inquiry committee was conducted in the office of the, my lord, irrigation division, my lord, in the Mongoldoi. My lord, they had also inquired about the date of birth, and his date of birth was recommended, my lord. By, and come to, my lord, page 39, my lord.
Petitioner's case is lordship, he has discontinued from service prematurely, lordship. But the very discontinuation order is not under challenge here in petition, lord.
My lord, what I verbally, my lord, he was not allowed, my lord. Just they have said you should not come to the court, my lord. They said to the office, my lord. That's why. And they have issued last page certificate, my lord. Page 37, my lord.
Page
37, my lord. This is the last page certificate, my lord. Issued to the petitioner, my lord. 37, annexure 7, my lord. Well, this is the, my lord, last page certificate issued by the, my lord, Deputy Chief Administrator, Central Monitoring Cell, Irrigation Assam, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, by issuing this last page certificate, they have discontinued my service, my lord. And since, my lord, the executive engineer himself, my lord, ordered not to come to the office, my lord. So, my lord, how we will continue, my lord? And kindly, my lord, interesting thing, my lord.
No order was passed.
No order was passed, my lord, but they have discontinued, my lord. If,
How think this is lordship,
my lord, let them obtain instruction from the executive engineer, my lord. What is the current position of, my lord? Kindly see the inquiry committee recommendation, my lord, page 39, my lord.
And lordship, he has not challenged the discontinuation part, lordship. He is on correction only, lord. If he discontinued, lordship, he should challenge the discontinuation part.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, here, page 39. My lord, this is the minus of the meeting of inquiry committee for correction of date of birth in respect of grade 4 under Mongoldoi division, Chief Hazard Division, Irrigation Mongoldoi, my lord. Here, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 40, my lord. Can come to page 40, my lord. This is the list, my lord. Here, my lord, statement showing the verification of date of birth of regularized master roll worker who were regularized so and so dated 3/10/2005 under Mongoldoi, Dalgaon Sipaza Division, Mongoldoi, recommended by the inquiry committee. Here, petitioner's name is appeared at serial number 14, my lord. MD Monar Hussain, my lord. Kindly come to, my lord, column 4, my lord. His date of birth, recommended date of birth is, my lord, 26/6/1972. If it is taken, my lord, then, my lord, he would have retired, my lord, on 25/6/2032, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, what happened, my lord? Thereafter, another inquiry was conducted, my lord, page 45, my lord.
So you are accepting this date of birth?
Yes, this is, except, yes, this is my date of birth.
26/6.
Yes, yes, my lord. And they have recommended, my lord, time and again, my lord. But while issuing the corrigendum, my lord, my name was not included, my lord. Page 48, my lord. This is the corrigendum, my lord, correcting the date of birth, my lord, actual date of birth, my lord. My name was not there, my lord. Despite of, my lord, repeated, my lord, inquiry, my lord. My lord, this is issued on the basis of SSLC school certificate of the concerned employee duly verified from SEVA. My lord, my case date of birth was also verified by SEVA, my lord, by the department itself. My lord,
So
but
your date of, your name is not here.
No, my lord. My lord, my name has been documented twice, my lord, by the inquiry committee.
According to you, if your date of birth is reckoned as 26/6/1972,
My lord,
when will you retire?
25/6/2032, my lord,
25/6.
32, my lord. 10 years earlier, my lord, they have got.
May issue notice or discuss it.
After instruction,
Because
instruction will work, my lord.
Kindly see, he is not challenged. He was discontinued in 2022. Now he has approached this court, lordship.
My lord, my lord, my lord, officers assured that your name has been already recommended by the inquiry committee. Your your date of birth will be corrected, my lord. He was eagerly waiting, my lord. And this, my lord, kindly see, this was issued, my lord. Corrigendum was issued, my lord. When, my lord? This corrigendum was issued, my lord, 22nd of March 2024, my lord. He was expecting, my lord, that his date of birth had been corrected, my lord. But not done, my lord.
And if you go by 15/5/1962, when do you retire?
My lord, then, my lord,
May 22.
May 22, my
May
lord.
22.
Yes,
As per recorded in the service book, lordship.
my lord, that service they have recorded, my lord, all the gate for employees, that was, my lord,
Okay.
wrongly recorded and they were subsequently verified, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
Yes, Hawk, my lord.
S. Hakulane, counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr.
N. Upadhyaya,
N. Ubadaya, Leonard, Standing Counsel Irrigation.
lordship. 1 to 4.
Appears for the respondents, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Lordship.
Seba,
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 5, Seba.
NMS,
J. Bathari.
J.
Bathari.
Batari, Leonard, Standing Counsel.
Seba.
Seba. Appears for the respond number
5.
5. Stop. Notice of respondents are complete. How can
Not
respondents are not complete? This number 4.
Lordship.
My lord, 8 date, my kindly fix, my lord. Kindly,
Not on the motion, not on notice of motion.
my lord. 14. Okay. Oblige, my lord.
May I blush?
Oh.
The petitioner is subject to the two proceeding, the criminal proceeding and department proceeding, on the same facts and the evidence. And the lordship will find my submission is page 11. Lordship kindly visit the page 11. That is my submission. Submission is page 11, para 16. The case in evidence, lordship find in the department proceeding, and the witness which is given in the criminal proceeding is the same. And it is a certain law, this is from the Paul Anthony case. Lordship will find that if the criminal case is in Gibeasis Nessa and the both are in the same facts and then it is desirable to be dependent proceeding to be state. I am covering is the para 16, 17. Right.
Here you are saying that only the same witnesses.
The same witness. Lordship, I also the DP Lordship page 77, page 77 kindly discontinued. I have made a search there in DP and as well. But the witness of DP and which is similar to the witness of the as it is a subtle position, but what the Lordship had to go scrutinize all these things. Therefore, my pair at this stage.
Where's the charge sheet?
The charge sheet will be page will get it from 32, Lordship. 31. It's a wrong moment. The witness will go get page 35. 12, Lordship, 12, Lordship find that they are the witness. And the DP page 77 DP.
Yes.
Page 77, in the Ziaur Rahman, it is serial number 2. The same will be Lordship will find in serial number 52 and page 45. Thereafter, the Lordship will find the inspector, the Ariful Haq is removing down 3, and same will you find in the serial number 1 in the search sheet. This my submission at this stage, Lordship, as the Lordship may, if I diverge our defense in the departmental proceeding, then it will be highly prejudiced in the case of the criminal proceeding. Therefore, at this stage, the notice may be go, and the only protection that my evidence with defense evidence to be timing to be state. Lordship not insisted me for the
Let him take instructions. and
Yes,
comply,
Lordship.
not
Yes,
the
Lordship.
notice.
After that,
But Mr. B. Baral and the council petition. Mr. J. K. Goswami, then it's petitions in the government, which shall receive instructions. Please down.
Lordship, after 3 weeks, Lordship.
Why 3 weeks?
2 weeks, Lordship. 2 weeks any day.
and my interim period will be considered on that day.
20. Let him get his
That
instructions.
my interim
Extra
period.
copy may be furnished.
Only,
I'm just giving a time for him to receive instructions. I'm not issuing notice.
oh, yes.
One extra copy is necessary, Lordship.
You finish extra copy now.
Yes, yes.
One extra copy.
Oh, one, okay.
15.
Yes.
Your Lordship, my lord, regarding engagement of Jal Mitra, my lord, under Jal Jeevan Mission scheme, my lord. My lord, I passed higher secondary exam and possess all the necessary requirements for being appointed as Jal Mitra. My lord, the respondent authority, my lord, has selected me to undergo 1 week plumbing training course. And accordingly, Water User Committee also by adopting resolution selected me, and I have completed training at my lord, Toll Room and Training Center at Guwahati. From my lord 8/12/23 to 14/12/23, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the respondent authority has not been issued training completion certificate as well as my lord engagement order. My lord, finding no response, my lord, I submitted a representation before the additional deputy commissioner JJM, page 4, page 16, annexure 4. My lord, the ADC deputy JJM, my lord, forwarded my application to the executive engineer PSC Mangalore division to consider the matter, page 16, annexure 4, my lord, for kind appraisal of the deputy commissioner Dorong. But my lord, instead, my lord, the respondent authority again selected respondent number 7 to undergo training from my lord 18/4/24 to 24/4/24, my lord. So, my lord, without any reason, my lord. So subsequently, my lord, after making inquiry, my lord, from reliable source, I came to know that under political manipulation, my lord, he has been selected, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage, notice may be issued and any engagement regarding the post of Jal Mitra shall be the outcome of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Engagement order has not been issued.
This is a very premature petition because no engagement order has been issued
No.
in favor of anybody. So I don't even understand what are they even challenging here.
That's why, my
Coming
lord.
to the court on the basis of an apprehension.
Annexure 4, my lord, page 16, my lord, the ADC already forwarded my application, my lord, my representation to the executive engineer, my lord, Mangalore division, Mangalore, my lord. With, may I read it, my lord, with reference to the subject cited above, I am to forward herewith the petition submitted by Baharul Islam, son of so-and-so, village Bagribari under Syampur Gampani regarding engagement of Jal Mitra at Bagribari NC, part 1. PWSS means, my lord, power water supply scheme, my lord, as per norms. Therefore, you are requested to look into the matter and take necessary action from your end. An action taken report with intimation to this office. Copy to PA to DC for kind appraisal of DC, Dorong Mangalore. My lord, instead, my lord, my lord, the respondent authority selected respondent number 7. I made him party. respondent number 7 to undergo training and he got training from 18/4/24 to 24/4/24, my lord, and preparing to issue engagement order. So that,
How do you know?
my lord,
How do you know?
my lord, he undertook training, my lord.
You have also undertook taken training.
I took training 8/12/23
Oh,
to 14/12/23, my lord.
oh, so you
So,
have taken training, the respondent
ha-
also has
my
taken
lord,
training.
engagement order has not been issued to me without any reason, my lord. And instead, my lord, they selected another person, my lord, depriving me, my lord. So I possess
I don't.
all the necessary.
See, the issue is engagement of Jal Mitra. Correct.
Yes,
You underwent training. The private respondent also has underwent training completed. What
Yes,
of
my
you have completed?
I have completed
Correct.
at the cost of the government.
Whatever it is. So now
Earlier, my lord.
you're waiting for your engagement order, isn't it?
No, my lord. My training was earlier. My selection was earlier, but subsequently the authority again selected respondent number 7, and he also undertook training 18/4/24.
So he has undergone training.
Earlier, my lord,
So
I was earlier
just,
selected.
just like you, private respondent also has undergone training. What is the guarantee that he will be selected?
My lord, the authority has been preparing to issue engagement order in favor of the respondent number 7, my lord. We came to know from reliable source till date, no engagement order has been issued. So my anticipation is this, I may be
What is
deprived.
your prayer and petition?
My lord, my prayer is, my lord,
To cancel, set aside and pause the
If any.
subsequent preparation,
yes,
which
if
has
any.
not already been issued. They have themselves stated it in the prayer.
Page 10, my lord.
Page
So
number
at this
11.
stage, my lord, notice may be issued, my lord.
How do I issue notice? When there's no cause of action?
My lord, cause of action has arisen as because, my lord,
Where is the cause of action?
the ADC has already, my lord, requested the executive engineer, my lord, to look into the matter, my lord. But they are preparing to issue a engagement order in favor,
How do you know that?
my lord.
After the engagement order is issued, if you agree, then you can come. Otherwise, till an engagement order is, can we pass an order in the air?
My lord, my prayer is this, my lord.
Just take up.
My lord, my prayer is such, my lord. My lord, to consider the appointment engagement of the petitioner as Dolomitra under so and so who has already attained 7 days training of plumbing at tool room and training center Guwahati at the cost of the government respondent on priority basis, my lord. My lord, already my father has donated land also, my lord. Priority is given to the.
Whatever it is, till now, nobody has been appointed. Correct. Where's your cause of action?
My lord, cause of action, my lord, regarding my apprehension is this, my lord. I was selected. I got training at the cost of the government. So after, my lord, 4 months, no appointment order has been issued. Training completion certificate has not been issued. And subsequently, respondent number 7 has been selected, my lord, under political manipulation. So he got training again. And now
Whatever
authority
it
has
is,
been
you have-
preparing to.
He has been selected, he has undergone training, you have also undergone training.
Yes,
So
prior to him, respondent number
And they
7,
don't even have the training completion certificate.
my lord.
You have the completion certificate.
My lord, at the cost of the government annexure 2, my lord, lordship may
No,
kindly
I'm
see.
not asking you at the cost of your
lord.
own cost or at the cost of the government. Have you
Yes.
got this completion certificate?
No, that's why, my lord, I am coming before your lordship. I have completed training at the cost of the government. Government has not issued certificate and has not been issued engagement order. Although I was selected and I took training at the cost of the government with effect from 8/12/23 to 14/12/23, but I have not been getting any response from the government without any reason. The government again selected respondent number 7 to undergo training, my lord, depriving me. Under what circumstances I was deprived, that was also not known to me.
How are you deprived? You've already undergone selection training, isn't it?
Yes, I have got training. So
Are you supposed to go for
without
training
any
for a
reason,
second
my
time?
lord, why the authority has subsequently selected respondent number 7 in my place? Without any
How do we
reason.
know that the respondent has been selected in your place? No engagement order has been issued.
Well, they're preparing to issue, my lord. That's why my
Then you come
submission
after,
is
then
this,
you
my
come
lord.
after, then you come after the,
Mm.
after they issue the order, after they issue the engagement order.
Under
As
political,
as on today, there's no,
under political manipulation, I have made a
then
statement.
I'm dismissing this.
No, I have made a statement under political manipulation, my lord. The authority
Whatever
has
it
been,
is, no engagement order has been passed, there's no course of action as on today. You can approach this court once there's course of action. And course of action will be when engagement order is passed. You never know engagement order may be passed.
with that observation, my lord, the petition may be closed. With that observation, my lord.
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying yes, and when course of action arises. You want to withdraw, I'll permit you to withdraw
Hmm?
with liberty.
My lord, I have also donated land, my lord.
I'm not talking about whether you have donated land or you have
No,
donated nothing or this.
exactly, I do admit your lord,
Okay, so you have course of action today.
my lord.
Do you have a course of action today?
My lord, maybe, my lord. They are preparing to issue engagement order, my lord.
Why can't you give a
I came
direct
to know
answer?
from
Why
reliable
can't you
source.
give a direct answer?
As per instruction, my lord, today I have got instruction, my lord, they are preparing to issue engagement order. So that's why, my lord, the notice may be issued, my lord.
No,
Why they have sent respondent number 7 for training?
Why they have selected the respondent number 7 to undergo subsequent training without any reason, my lord?
that we don't know. But till now, engagement order has not been issued.
But that
Once
is,
engagement order is issued, you'll have a course of action if you are not appointed.
my lord,
Then on that day, I think we can issue notice. But today, no.
if the engagement order issued by the government, he will join the assignment, my lord.
Let him join. He will be subject to the outcome of the written issue.
My lord, here also, my lord, same observation I expected to have from your lordship, as because, my lord, it is a
These are
fact.
two different
It is a fact, my lord. I have made a statement, my lord, under political manipulation, my lord.
There are two different factors involved.
My lord, then, my lord, why
One
subsequent?
is when engagement order is issued, and one is when nothing has been done.
Why the subsequent selection has been made, my lord, depriving me?
don't know.
That is the question
That
to be
we don't know.
decided, my lord.
Let the engagement order be issued, then we can issue notice.
Someone can undergo training, your lordship. That doesn't mean that the engagement order will be issued in their favor.
My lord, it also does not mean why depriving me, why the authority has again selected respondent number 7.
Deprived of anything.
Madam,
That is the question,
madam,
my
you
lord.
don't understand.
It
the
is a
mind of this
discrimination, my
court.
lord. It is a fair case of discrimination.
Once I dismiss this writ petition, you cannot approach this court again.
I like to withdraw your lordship from this opinion, my lord. I have nothing to make
I'm
any
not
further
forcing you
submission.
to, I'm not forcing you to withdraw also. It's your choice.
My lord, I like to withdraw with a liberty to file a fresh if I have.
Then I can do that. MS. David Leonard Council for petitioner press for withdrawal of this writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Stop. MS M. Kalita, Leonard Standing Council,
PH department.
PH department, Leonard Standing Council appears for the PH department. Writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as per.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
16. May I please, your lordship?
Yeah.
Lordship, the respondent authorities, they floated an advertisement on 25/3/2022 for filling up the post of 31,141 post of grade 3 post. Then the petitioner, he applied, he
Which?
appeared for the written examination, he cleared.
Where's the advertisement?
Lordship, advertisement is at page 25, your lordship. Lordship, this is a similar matter like the benchmark disability matter. This is the same matter, same advertisement, same grievance, and the same challenge that the petitioner claims that he is with a person with benchmark disability. But the respondent authorities have denied, and they have said that he is of only 23% disability. And hence he was not given appointment. His name was not reflected in the select list. And he is challenging the remark sheet which says that his disability is 23%. Similar matters are before your lordship, even item number 12 of today also. It has been listed on 6th. It may be tagged up, your lordship, the similar
Lordship,
matters.
similar matters are fixed on
6th of May for hearing.
Heard, Mr.
Mr. A Khan,
C. Khan,
A Khan,
A. Khan, learned counsel for
D3,
on request made by M.
D3.
Learned standing counsel,
No, Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das,
standing counsel,
Social Justice and Empowerment Department.
on
Respondent
request
number
made on behalf of
7, 8, and 9.
request made on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, learned standing counsel, social
Justice and Empowerment Department.
justice and empowerment department, list the matter on 6.
obliged, Your Lordship.
17.
Thank you, Lordship.
My lord, there is a case, my lord, the petitioner challenges the selection of respondent number 6 for community resource person. There was an advertisement, my lord, page 34, annexer 6. The block development officer, Matia Development Block, had issued an advertisement for identification of CRP EP for financial year of 2023 and 24. And the applications were invited from the eligible candidates for filling up 6 post pilot for 6 number of Gao Panchayats. Now the petitioner applied for CRP EP for Sidabari GP. My lord,
Where's the?
page 34 is the advertisement, my lord. Lordship got it.
Yes.
Page 34. Subject identification of CRP EP under ASRLM for the financial year so and so. Now, my lord, kindly turn page 35.
Yes.
NB, middle portion, my lord. Point number 1. 6 numbers of CRP EPs inclusive of existing CRP EPs will be developed under ASRLM for financial year so and so. So the BMMU Matia already has 2 numbers of CRP EP, hence need to identify another 6 numbers of CRP EP, and identification must be done from Bolodmari Chor GP, Surjogiri Chor GP, Sidabari GP, Dolgoma Kodamtola GP, Novogota Simla Tola GP, and Bakaitari GP. Now petitioner applied for Sidabari GP. madam. Point number 2, identification of CRP EP will be based on written examination, 100 marks MCQ on 12th February 2024, tentative, and Viva. Thereafter, my lord, multiple choice questions based in nature that comprises general knowledge, arithmetic skills, logical reasoning, and domain specific. Now, my lord, the petitioner participated along with 4 other candidates. They have cleared the written test, thereafter appeared in Viva, my lord. Now, the respondent number 6, who did not appear in the Viva, my lord, he has been selected. My lord, kindly turn page 38, my lord.
Yes.
It is the my lord, relevant portion. My lord, kindly turn page 39. Serial number 48.
Yes.
Matia Block, Sidabari GP, and Rina Muni Das, who is the private respondent, my lord. She has been selected. Now, my lord, my name, my lord, will be find serial number 53. Sahera Khatun waiting. I have been kept in waiting list. Now, this private respondent who does not have any computer qualification which is required, and moreover, she did not appear in the, my lord, Viva was, she has been selected. Now, thereafter, my lord, I have approached the deputy commissioner, district commissioner, page 41. She has submitted 2 representations, my lord, highlighting her grievance that there is some irregularities committed. Page 41 and thereafter, my lord, page 43. Now, my lord, at this stage, my prayer would be, let the district commissioner dispose of my representations. There is, my lord, kindly issue a direction at this stage. No one, my lord, even after selection, my lord, she has not been appointed yet, my lord.
She has not been appointed.
Not appointed. I have stated, my lord, category. Let the district commissioner take a call, my lord, within a period of 1 week.
Yes,
Lordship, I am appearing for PNRD department. Yeah, upon respondent number 1, 2, 4, and 5, Lordship, taking instruction in this matter. Lordship, we should take instruction in this matter, Lordship.
you are appearing for
Lordship, 1, 2, 4, and 5, your Lordship.
PNRD department.
Lordship,
Who issued the notification? Who issued the advertisement?
Lordship, advertisement is 41 page number.
It is the block
Block
development
development
officer,
officer,
Matia
Lordship.
Development Block.
Yes, who appears for the deputy commissioner? Where was that advertisement page?
Page 34, my lord. Page 34. Vernacular, my lord, page 37.
Yes, no. Can you dispose of this matter by giving a direction to the deputy commissioner to consider the representation?
Representation.
Lordship,
Can you do it?
Lordship.
Who are the respondents?
Lordship, I am appearing 1, 2, 4, and 5, your Lord. It is the
And number 3,
previous deputy commissioner, Lord.
you are appearing? J.K. Goswami. Okay, heard Mr.
M. Ali.
M. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MS
J. Bora, Lordship, on behalf of S. Dr. your Lord.
J. Bora, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of S. Datta, learned standing counsel, PNRD for the respondents. 1, 2, 4, and
4
5.
and 5, Lord.
And Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 3. Stop. Para. Person to an advertisement. Is it a notice or an advertisement? Where is the vernacular?
Vernacular page 38, my lord. 37.
Is it an advertisement?
My lord, nature of this notice is, my lord, advertisement, my lord. It is
Person
said,
to an
it is said to
advertisement
inform you
dated
that selection of community resource person as given so and so.
5/2/2024. Issued by the block development officer, Matia Development, Development Block
My lord. Goalpara.
for selection of community resource persons dash enterprise promotion. Within bracket, CRP dash EP. For 6 numbers, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
For 6 numbers of CRP dash EP. Inclusive of existing within bracket, open bracket, inclusive of existing CRP dash EPs, close bracket. No, don't say like that. No selection of. Under annual action plan. Within bracket AAP. NRLM non-farm for the financial year 2023-24. The petitioner applied for the post of CRP EP, correct?
Yes, madam. Under Sidhabari Gaon
Under
Panchayat.
under Sitabari Gaon Panchayat.
Right.
GB is Gaon Panchayat.
Gaon.
Gaon Panchayat. Stop. The petitioner was successful in terms of the advertisement. The petitioner appeared for the written examination and you were successful
My lord.
and was successful. Petitioner also appeared before the Viva, which was held on
26th of February
which
2024.
was held on 26th of February 2024.
4.
Stop. However, in the final list, final select list, the name of the petitioner was put in the waiting list and the private respondent number 6,
Yes.
namely Rina Muni Das,
My lord.
was selected for CRPF-EP Sitabari Gaon Panchayat. Now, it is the case of the petition that the respondent number 6, namely Rina Muni Das, has no knowledge of does not have computer diploma.
My.
Does not have computer diploma. And she also did not appear in the Viva test, in the Viva, which was held on 26 to
2024.
20. Stop. Being aggrieved, the petitioner made a representation before the Deputy Commissioner Golpara on 25/3/2024. Stop. The petitioner made another representation before the District Commissioner Golpara on 3/4/2024. To look into the matter with regard to the irregularities involved in selection of the respondent number 6. Stop. The said representations are yet to be considered by the Deputy Commissioner Golpara till date. Stop. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of. Directing the Deputy Commissioner Golpara, public respondent number,
Respondent number 3, madam.
respondent number 3, to dispose of the representations dated 25/3/2024 and 3/4/2024 by a speaking order and in accordance with law within a period of 3 weeks.
3 weeks, it will be too long.
3 weeks will do.
2 weeks. My lord, 2 weeks.
Logic 3.
Within the election time is the,
My
Yes.
within the period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. So, it is also made clear that while disposing of the representation, the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 shall be heard in person. With the above observations and directives, with petition.
Obliged. Hello.
18. May please, your lordship. Lordship, matter is pertaining to lordship compensation or appointment, lordship. Lordship, rejection order is lordship. Annexure 9, lordship. Page 35, lordship.
Page?
Page 35, lordship. 11 is page 36, lordship. Petitioner's application rejected due to non-vacant sanction post of palm operator, lordship.
None?
due to lordship, no vacant section post of pump operator lordship. Lordship, while rejecting the petitioner's application lordship, the responding authorities did not consider lordship clause 15 of the OM dated lordship 16/2015 lordship. Lordship, office memorandum is page number 45 lordship.
Page number?
45 lordship.
When was the rejection?
28 2016 lordship, 20th August lordship, 2016 lordship. Lordship, earlier I have approached before this honorable court. Lordship, thereafter after filing of this earlier writ petition, I was able to know that my earlier my application was rejected on 2016 lordship.
When did you file a writ petition?
Lordship,
2023, first petition. 2023.
Lordship, page number lordship 32 lordship, annexure 8 lordship.
1 minute. Page number?
Page number 32 lordship. Six 2024 lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly dispose of this matter by directing the responding authorities to place my matter again before the next available DLC lordship. Lordship. One similarly situated matter is have an next lordship. Next 11, page 55 lordship. Your lordship order lordship.
Third, Mr.
J. Hatimuria.
J. Hatimuria, then the council. Who appears for the respondents? PHE, state level SLC.
I'm
State.
4, 5, and 7, 8. 4, 5, and 7. I'm for one.
Mr. J.K. Goswami, then additional senior governor. Appeals for respondent number 1. MSM Kalita, then the starting council, PHE. Appeals for respondents. 2 and 3. And Mr.
R.K. Musari.
R.K. Mushari, then the starting
4, 5.
council, BTC for the respondents.
4, 5, and 7.
4, 5, and 7.
6 this.
I think you are also 8.
4, 5, and 7, 8.
4, 5, 7, and 8.
6 is.
DLC also you can appear, I think. 1 and 6. Stop. Para.
Principal Secretary.
The father of the petitioner. Let
Jonas Doimari.
Jonas Daimari, while serving as a grade 4 employee within bracket farm grade, died in harness on 17/8/2014. while serving as grade 4 employee, pump operator in the office of executive engineer within bracket PHE, Tangla division, Tangla, died in harness on 7/8/2000. The petitioner thereafter made an application for appointment on commission of office. Stop. The application of the petitioner was forwarded to the director PHED, BTC, Kokrajhar, by the joint secretary PTC, Kokrajhar, by a letter dated 8/6/2000. Stop. However, as the petitioner had no intimation with regard to the outcome of his application for appointment on commissioner grounds, despite a considerable period of time, he approached this court by filing WBC number 1282 of 2023. Stop. While the said writ petition was pending, the Learned Standing Council BTC produced a communication, produced the minutes of the meeting of the TLC held on 20 August 2016, by which the case of the petitioner was rejected on the ground that no vacant sanction post of pump operator was available. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner withdrew the writ petition, seeking with liberty to file afresh, which was accordingly permitted by order dated 6/3/2000. In the present writ petition, petitioner is challenging the minutes of the DLC dated 20 August 2016 on the ground that if there's no post of pump operator available at that period of time, petitioner could have been considered for any grade 4 post. Stop. Further case of the petitioner is that clause 15 of the office memorandum dated 1st June. Dated 1st June
2016 was.
2016 has not been considered by the concerned DL when the case of the petitioner was rejected in its meeting held on 20 August 2006. Stop. Mr. R.K. Mushari, Learned Standing Council BTC, fairly submits that the case may be remanded to the concerned BTC for reconsideration of the case of the petition. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of by remanding the matter back to the BTC. Who is the minutes? BTC minutes?
Yes. Page 36, Lordship. 36, that page. That page, vernacular page 37.
By remanding the matter to the concerned district level committee for reconsideration of the case of the petition to any grade 4 post. Now, in the event if no grade 4 post is also available for the concerned DLC shall apply clause 16, shall take into consideration clause 15 of the OM dated 1st June 2000.
2015, Lordship. 2015, page 47, Lordship. 2015.
Is it I said 16.
Right.
Page?
Page 47, Lordship. 1st June 2015.
First June 2015. Taking the consent clause 15 of the OM dated 1st June 2015. Issued by the Department of Personnel, Personnel within bracket B, Government of Assam. And thereafter, pass appropriate orders. The council DLC shall reconsider the case of the petition in its immediate next case with the above revisions and directions to petition.
Obliged.
After 5 minutes.
Sir, my lord, of Jonathan Department, that is my lord, Director of Information and Public Relations Department, my lord. What happened in instant case, my lord? The petitioner was appointed, my lord, on 27/11/2019, and he has joined on 1/11/2019. Whereas respondent number 4 has joined, my lord, 1/12/2009, 1990, my lord, sorry, 1990, my lord. He is junior than the petitioner. In the, my lord, gradation list, my lord, my position from 1996, my lord, up to 2007, my lord. My position has been shown above to the respondent number 4, my lord. But subsequently, without any reason, without assigning, without serving me notice, my lord, they have lowering the, my lord, position of the petitioner, which is not known to me, my lord. They are never informed to me, my lord. To that effect, I filed a representation before the, my lord, concerned authority in 2023, 2024. You'll also kindly come to the page 69, 67, my lord, everything is mentioned in that representation, my lord. If you also go to that representation, my lord, I have stated all these things, my lord. That with reference to the subject side, I would like to draw your kind attention. I appointed lower. Have you lordship got it, my lord? Page 67.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to draw your kind attention. I was appointed as Lower Division Assistant Director on regular basis. I was appointed joined in 1/11/90. Since I am discharging duties most sincere to the Senator or authority, that I am presently working as a senior assistant of the department by promotion 31/2012, and I am now eligible to hold the post of department. I am first of the retirement August 2025. It is mentioned that Head Office Order number 96 issued by the Director had a published a gradation list, LDA system department where ROP Rule 1983, in which my name has been shown serial number 27, and another Haran Sharma position has been 29. Thereafter, again on gradation list in so 24, issued by the Director of Information, my name has been shown serial number 21, Haran Sharma 23. Subsequently, again, my lord said 13, 14. And subsequently, my lord, it was my position has been changed, my lord, in the gradation without assigning any reason thereof and without serving any notice to the my lord petitioner, my lord. My limited prayer before your lordship is that, my lord, because, my lord, the decision has to be taken by the authority when I file a representative. They pass a reason order, my lord, in my representation, and my representative dispose of within a specific period, my lord. Authority is the, my lord. One is the, my lord, commissioner, respondent number 1. Commissioner.
When did you file this representation?
I was filed, this is by 8/4/2024. Earlier, I filed representation, my lord. This is the last representation I have filed, my lord.
Which is the earlier representation?
Page 66, my lord. 66 or 60? Translated copy 64. 27/9/2023.
Let us see your appointment orders.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, kindly come to page 1, my lord. Sorry, Annexer 1. Annexer A. ASL. Page 35, my lord. 27 October 1990. Then your lordship come next, my lord. That is my joining letter, my lord. Your lordship kindly go to the original joining letter. I joined my lord 1/11/90 upper part to the direct. And your lordship kindly go to the my lord next annexer C, my lord. Date of joining has been mentioned, my lord. Jonaki Das 1/11/90. LD assistant Horen Sharma 1/12/90. Page 39. My position above to the my lord respondent number 4.
Orange Sharma is respondent 4.
Respondent number 4.
Then
my lord, your lordship come to the next, my lord. That is in the year, my lord, 2004. Jonaki Das,
2000.
Annex 42, page 42, sorry, my lord.
What is page 40?
Page 40 is the, my lord, original copy. I show my position, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to the, my lord. Jonaki Das, 27 towards. Next page, my lord. Jonaki Das 27 and Haren Sharma will find 29.
Hmm?
Jonaki Das, page 47, my lord. 41, sorry, my lord. Jonaki Das, serial number 27. Have your lordship got it, my lord?
Jonaki Das.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner. And Haren Sharma is page 29, serial number.
1 minute. Jonaki Das is 27.
Yes, my lord.
Page 41.
Page 42.
Hmm.
Haren Sharma 29.
This respondent, Horen Sharma is respondent.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Or
Only
four.
one respondent.
Yes, then
Then again, you also come to a annexer, my lord, D, page 42, my lord. Jonaki Das 21. Haren Sharma,
which
page 42. And Haren Sharma 23. If your lordship go to the original, my lord, then your lordship will look, my lord. 44 page number, my lord. No, 44 started, my lord. 45 your lordship come. Jonaki Das 21. Haren Sharma to number follow. Haren Sharma 23. Hey, Bagmari di bola.
yes.
23. Then 2007, my lord. Page 47, my lord.
47.
Yes, my lord. 48, your lordship. Jonaki Das 13, Haren Sharma 14. And if your lordship go to the, my lord, next page, my lord,
1 minute.
পিছবিলাক ডাঙৰ ডাঙৰ আখৰ লিখা ইমান সৰু সৰু লেখা চকুতে ন পেজ 49 কম পাইছে ডাঙৰকে লিখিব লাগে
Hmm.
13 and 14, my lord.
Yes.
Then they change the position, my lord. Page 53, my lord.
All this is in the post of LDA.
No,
Yes.
lordship. No, lordship.
Now,
No, lordship. The designations are separate, lordship. Kindly see page number 40, lordship. Office order, lordship.
Hmm?
Annexa C, page number 40. The original office order, lordship.
Yes.
Here in third column, it is reflected designation, lordship.
Hmm.
And lordship, kindly see page number 41.
Hmm.
Junaki Das, serial number 27. Lordship got it.
Yes.
Yes, it is designation column typist. And in 29, lordship, serial number 29 is the respondent here in this case. 29. Horen Sharma, designation column LD assistant.
Both are same, my lord. They both are get 3 posts, my lord. That I want to submit, my lord. Both are typist and LD assistant is the same.
Anyway, proceed.
Yes, my lord.
What happened?
Your lordship kindly come to my appointment letter, my lord. Then page 35. Miss Zonaki Das, an ex-employee of the department, he is earlier temporarily working, my lord. Appointed as an LD assistant in the directorate for the 3-month scale and in the sanction post. If some has write down, my lord, administratively typist and my lord, LD is the same post, my lord. That is not different, my lord. And why then the gradation list then my lord shown my position above the me? There otherwise they said my lord kept separate gradation list, my lord. They are not keeping separate gradation list, my lord. This is the gradation level LD assistant, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to the my lord page 40, my lord.
1 minute, 1 minute.
44, my lord. I want to show one thing, my lord. The gradation list of the typist oblique lower division assistant. Page 44, my lord. Down ke likha na 44 to katai hoise mur tae. Typist oblique lower division assistant.
Page?
Page 44. Office order. The gradation list of typist oblique lower division assistant. Have you got it?
Yes, did not happen.
So same, that is the position, my lord. And 2008 subsequently, they have, my lord, without informing me, my lord, without serving me any knowledge, my lord, they have lowered down the position of the petitioner, my lord. And now they want to, my lord, promoted these persons, although we are on the same post, my lord, upper division assistant, my lord, that is called my senior assistant, to the superintendent, my lord. They, my lord, I have a judgment, my lord, of the apex court, my lord. It will not seem. Page 12, my lord.
No, they
I want to dispose the representation. Pass a reason order, my lord.
gradation list is 1/10 to 2008.
Yes, my lord. On that, my lord, they have changed the position without informing me, my lord.
That's all.
Yes, my that's all, my lord. First, they have to take the decision, my lord. Thereafter, if anything happen, I shall challenge it, my lord. Everything, my lord.
Anyway, Lordship, it may be sent for disposal of this Annex L, Lordship, page 6 itself.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Court, Mr. NNB.
Chaudhary.
Learned counsel for the petition. You have IPR?
Lordship, yes, Lordship. On behalf of Lordship, I am appearing before the 1, 2, 3.
Mr. J.K.
1 and 3, Lordship.
Additional
1
senior
and 3.
government advocate.
My colleague is appearing on behalf of respondent 2.
Appears for respondents 1 and 3. And MS
RM Barua, I got.
RM Barwal, then Sunny Council.
For Mr. H. I got.
Okay, then I record his name. Mr. H. Alial, then Sunny Council, Finance Department, appears for respondent number 2. Stop. Para. The petitioner was initially appointed as an LD, lower division assistant in the Directorate of Information and Public Relations for a period of 3 months by an order dated 27th October 1990. Stop. The petitioner joined to the said post on 1/11/1990. How about the respondent 4?
Respondent number 4 has joined, my lord, 1/12/2090. Sorry, my 1990. So 1990.
Stop.
I have stated in synopsis also, my lord.
The respondent number 4 joined in the same post within bracket LDA on 1/12/1990 under the same directorate. Stop. And amalgamated provisional gradation list of LD assistant and typists of the Directorate of Information and Public Relations was issued by an order dated 12/9/1996. Wherein name of the petitioner appears as serial number 27 as a typist, and the respondent number 4 appears as serial number 29 as LD assistant. Stop. The gradation list of typists of the lower division assistants of the Directorate of Information and Public Relations was issued on 28/4/2004 by an office order dated 28/4/2004, wherein name of the petitioner appears as serial number 21 as a typist, and the respondent number 4 appears as serial number 23 as LD. Stop. Any other gradation list?
Yes, my lord. In 2007, my position is 13 and his position is 14. And my lord, 2009, my lord, that has been 2008 has been changed, my lord.
By another office order dated 6/8/2007, the provisional gradation list of LD oblique typists oblique LDA cum typists of the Directorate of Information and Public Relations was issued, was published, wherein name of the petitioner appears at serial number 13 as a typist, and the respondent number 4 appears at serial number 14 as LD. Stop. Sapara. The petitioner is aggrieved by the office order dated 1/10/2008, by which the gradation list of LDA oblique typists oblique LDA cum typists of the Directorate of INPR, Assam, was published, where the name of the respondent number 4 has been placed above the petitioner at serial number 9 as an LDA, and the petitioner has been placed at serial number 10 as a typist. Stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioner that the office order dated 1/10/2008, which published the gradation list of LDA oblique typists oblique LDA cum typists of the Directorate of INPR, Assam, was done behind the back of the petitioner
And no notice has been served to him.
without giving any notice. Stop. Therefore, being aggrieved, petitioner made a representation before the Director of Information and Public Relations, Assam, on 27/9/2023 for fixation of his seniority and correction of the gradation list dated
Dated 8/4/2024, last representation.
no, for correction of the gradation list
Yes, my lord. Before that,
dated 1/10/2008.
yes, my lord.
Stop. The said representation dated 27/9/2023 was followed up by another representation dated 8/4/2024 by the petitioner before the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Information Public Relations, Printing and Stationery Department, and the Director of Information and Public Relations, Assam. Stop. The case of the petitioner in that her representations dated 27/9/2023 and 8/4/2024 are pending for disposal till date. Stop. Para. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and on consideration of the matters available on report, this writ petition is disposed of at the motion stage by directing it will be the director?
No, Lordship, yes, the Commissioner Secretary.
Yes, ma'am.
Commissioner.
It has to be the director, I think.
Not the director can.
Director para-
Can, correct.
Director para permission of approval
Lordship.
on the-
By directing the Director of Information and Public Relations, Assam, responder number 3, to dispose of the representations dated 27/9/2023 and 8/4/2024 made by the petitioner by a speaking order and in accordance with law within a period of
Lordship, 2 months.
within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the order.
My lord, till then, my lord, there is a move, my lord, I paid page 28. That to next promotional post superintendent, that may be state, my lord. Till the disposal of the representative.
Lordship, can we fix within 1 month, 1 month, Lordship?
Within a period of 1
1 month, Lordship.
Till the disposal of my lord. Till the disposal, my lord. I am not asking for that. When they dispose of my increment automatically. Otherwise, my lord, what happened, my lord? If that person was promoted, my lord.
Lordship,
And I am, my lord, not promoted, my lord. Despite of that, my position.
Lordship.
Then my position will be, my lord, my position will be hampered, my lord.
Yes.
And I,
15 days, Lordship. 15 days, Lordship.
Can you give an assurance that the director will
Lordship,
dispose of in
Lordship,
15
I will
days?
list. I will list.
my lord, it will not dispose of, my lord. I know, my
15 days,
lord.
Lordship.
I am also working for the government also, my lord, for other
After
state, my lord.
receipt of this, after receipt of the.
I am
court
saying
order,
that moment in representation has been disposed of, interim order has been, my lord, vacated, my lord. Tell us, I don't, my lord. Only that payment.
Yes, okay. Till the representation is disposed of, or the representation made by the petitioner is disposed of by the respondent number 3. No steps be taken to fill up the post of superintendent in the Directorate of Information and Public Relations,
Yes, ma'am.
Assam. To the above observations and directions, this writ petition is dismissed.
15 days, Lordship.
Let it be 1 month. I don't believe in 15 days. It will never happen.
No, but,
You want the elections?
no, no, but Lordship,
You will be inviting contempt.
Lordship, 15 days, Lordship.
My lord.
No, otherwise, Lordship, there is no, it is the apprehension of the petitioner that the next one will be promoted, Lordship. It is the apprehension, on the basis of an apprehension. On Lordship, the direction may not be.
Then on top, where is it after hearing the parties, no? Just before that. Mr. J.K. Goswami, London. Additional Senior Government Advocate. Appearing for the respond number
Lordship, 1 and 3, Lordship.
1 and 3. Submits that the present writ petition may be disposed of by giving a direction to the respond number 3 to dispose of the representation made by the petitioners within a period of 15 days. Stop. And after that, within a period of not 1 month, 15 days.
20 admission.
May it be general. I mean, paying for the respondent bank. The petitioner's case is that he was a contractual employee, my lord, and he was on and now this is petition for his reinstatement. We have the information that he has already expired. You'll also kindly see the order dated 3/4/2025.
3/4.
3/4/2024. The other side is also not appearing for many, on many of last many occasions.
Okay, none appeared for the petitioner. On 30/4/2024. Oh, no, on 3/4/2024. When the matter was called up. Stop. Again on 10/4/2024. None appeared for the petition. So. Today when the matter is called up, none appears for the petition. Stop. The respondent bank is represented by the Mr. B.K. Bora.
KKD.
KKD, Learned Counsel. The petition is dismissed for non-presentation.
I pray for time being.
On Lex, to file additional affidavit, my lord, and after 4 weeks, my lord. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, my lord. 2 weeks.
Okay, heard MS T. Wapangla.
My lord.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. On request made by MSA Gayan, Learned CGC. 2 weeks for the time is allowed to file
Additional affidavit.
additional counter affidavit.
Counter affidavit.
Stop. List after 2 weeks.
Master plan.
23.
Hey, please, Lordship, kindly pass over time being.
Why?
The learned counsel legs on code number 7.
You are appearing for KSC?
But we have already filed an affidavit.
Twenty-four.
Here the petitioner is aggrieved by the termination of his services on compulsory retirement, my lord, issued by the respondents. What has happened, my lord, that he was serving in the Assam Rifles, and my lord, on completion of 20 years of service, the Assam Rifles have issued a compulsory retirement notice to him on medical grounds that he is not maintaining the fittest category in medical grounds, my lord. So this was decided by this honorable court, saying that the reference to FR and CCS rules will not come in when the person is sought to be retired out on the grounds of medical grounds. It is already settled by this honorable court, my lord. If lordship will kindly have at page, my lord, 46.
Are you ready, Shamo?
Yes.
My case is one where, my lord, the entire case is covered, my lord. If I'll just go by the list of dates, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, was initially inducted into the Assam Rifles.
List of dates.
My lord, yes, my lord. This is immediately below the synopsis, if lordship will find.
Yes.
1990, my lord, he was enrolled into the Assam Rifles, my lord. as a rifleman general duty. In 2019, my lord, they issued a letter of compulsory retirement on the petitioner. 2020, my lord, he was discharged from service on the 1st of September 2020. And my lord, several persons who were able to approach this honorable court in the immediate time when they were issued compulsory retirement orders, they approached this honorable court, my lord, in 2021, disposed of all the petitioner. 2020, there was a COVID period. If you remember, this person doesn't belong to the Guwahati as such, and therefore he could not come before this honorable court. Thereafter, my lord, the Assam Rifles, they gave a revised policy where they said only those persons who get orders in their favor from the honorable court will be reinstated back into service. My lord, the judgment in rem, when it says that a particular procedure being followed is wrong, the responsibility is also on the respondents to show, to give effect to all persons on whom such a judgment would be applicable. Since they have not done this, my lord, we have come, and in the meantime, in 2022, the High Court of Meghalaya, my lord, also decided certain cases where all benefits of reinstatement and back wages have been given to the petitioners there. We are praying for a similarity. The order which is under challenge, Lordship will find at page 46.
Yes.
Page 46, Lordship will find 6th of September 2021. The Assam Rifles has been following the policy of retiring its personnel on completion of 30 years of service in accordance with Rule 48 of CCS Pension Rule. The said rule provides that any government servant who has completed 30 years of closing service may retire from service, or he may be retired by appointing authority in public interest. Under the service review boards, the Assam Rifle personnel are retired mainly on grounds of either medical, LMC, or ASIA criteria. Multiple litigations are being filed by such persons who are retired under Rule 48. More often than not, the department is not able to justify the public interest in such cases. With respect to the persons who are retired from service under Rule 48 on medical grounds, recently the Guwahati High Court allowed the writ petitions by common judgment and order dated 12/2/2021. The main contention of the petitioner was that the action of the authority in retiring the persons on ground of LMC by applying Rule 48(1)(b) of the pension rule is not proper. Argument advanced in opposition was that the members of the armed forces should be in the medical category SAPE 1, and if they are not, in such case, their premature retirement would be in public interest. The court, after hearing the rival contentions, observed as under, relying upon order dated 5/6/16 in Sunil Kumar Sahi versus Union of India, which was upheld by division bench as well as Supreme Court. The court held that the respondent should have followed appropriate procedure under Rule 26 of the Assam Rifle Rules. Decision to prematurely retire a government servant must strictly be in public interest and not be on an arbitrary decision or decision based on a collateral ground. The appropriate authority should record in the file that it has formed its opinion that it is necessary to retire government servant in public interest. The rules relating to premature retirement should not be used to retire a government servant on grounds of specific act of misconduct as a shortcut to initiating formal disciplinary proceeding or as a measure of reduction of surplus staff without following the rules and instructions. Whether a case is covered by Rule 58(1) or 48 of the pension rule or Rule 28 of the Assam Rifle Rule, a detailed procedure is prescribed if the authority desires to prematurely retire government servant. The basic consideration in identifying whether an employee is fit or competent to continue in the post which is holding would require that the entire service record of the government servant shall be considered at the term of service. For the purpose of forming an opinion as to whether the government servant should be retired in public interest, the respondents have a duty to make an opinion regarding the integrity of the person concerned and whether he is ineffective in service after reviewing the entire service record of the government servant. Then Lordship will have at page 47. Is another, my lord, order of 8th of November 2021, which says discontinuance of retirement of LMC persons on retiring pension on completion of 30 years of service. So, my lord, in 2021, they have discontinued that practice of retiring persons on medical grounds. Reference of this director record number so-and-so, discontinuance of retirement of LMC persons on retiring pension on completion of 30 years of service on attaining 50 years of age as per subpara so-and-so. You are requested to cancel the retirement order who are proceeding on pension in LMC category.
Those pensioners who are willing to continue in service further, their service review will be carried out afresh and personnel will be allowed to continue in service. Thereafter, if the individual is willing to proceed on voluntary retirement, fresh retirement order may please be issued as per guidelines. Retirement order be issued at least 90 days prior to the date. You are also requested to cancel the retirement order and the same may please be submitted to the Directorate Pension. This is, my lord, now the policy of the government. If lordship will kindly have my retirement order, if lordship will find which they have given, my lord, in that copy was not served to me, they have given it to me at the affidavit in opposition. That lordship will find it page 89.
89 is the affidavit in opposition.
Of the affidavit in opposition, yes, my lord. They had not, I had made a statement that that copy was not served to me. Therefore, my lord, I could not annex that particular document. At page 89, lordship will find they have given in the affidavit in opposition. Whereas the Director Assam Rifle is of the opinion that it is in the public interest to do so. Now, therefore, in exercise of the powers conferred by Rule 48(1)(b) of the Central Civil Service Pension Rules, hereby gives notice to so and so that he, on completing 30 years of qualifying service for pension on 31st of August 2020, shall retire from service on the forenoon of 1st of September 2020. That was an innocuous innocuous order which was served upon me. However, my lord, in their affidavit in opposition, they have admitted the position that I was retired only due to my low medical category. In their affidavit in opposition, when I raised this allegation, my lord, they have admitted that position at page 72, if lordship will see. I'm sorry, my lord, page 70.
Yes.
The right of the government to retain employee for lacking
Reading from?
page 70 at the top.
Oh.
The right of the government to retain employee for lacking fitness, effectiveness, competence is not restricted by any conditions except for giving the employee notice in writing of not less than 3 months duration or 3 months pay and allowances in lieu of such notice. Hawaldar so-and-so had become due for service review under provisions of 48(1)(b) as he was likely to complete 30 years of qualifying service on 31/8/2020. Service Review Board assembled at Assam Rifles on 5/9/19 and considered his complete service records in order to ascertain his fitness for further retention beyond 30 years of service. Petitioner was found to be placed in low medical category, which is a lifestyle disease and not attributable to or aggravated by service condition. Retention of an employee in service beyond 30 years service is not automatic but subject to fitness. As the petitioner has acquired disability of diabetes mellitus type 2, hence the same was considered as lacking criteria for further retention in service. Therefore, the Service Review Board found him unfit for further retention in service and accordingly he was not recommended for retention beyond 30 years in service. Based on the recommendations of the Service Review Board, a notice to discharge the petitioner from service was issued by so-and-so. Copy of the retirement notice issued was handed over to the petitioner on 10/1/2020 and signatures were obtained. So now, my lord, it is an admitted position that it is only due to my medical categorization, that is a low medical category, that I have been made to go on a voluntary retirement, on compulsory retirement. Now, if lordship would kindly have page 91 of the affidavit for me. 91, my lord.
Yes.
Page 91 is, my lord, one of their letters which now they have brought to the notice of this court. It is a letter dated 22 October 2021. Lordship would have paragraph 3. A number of court cases have been filed by persons who were ordered to retire from service on retiring pension on completion of 30 years of service due to their LMC status, wherein they had argued that they cannot be retired from service for being LMC under provisions of Rule 48(1)(b) and 56(j). And if they are to be retired from service, they should be invalidated out from service under Rule 46 of the Assam Rifle Rules of 2010. Then lordship would kindly have page 92. action by stakeholders. Following points will be strictly adhered to while implementing these instructions. All cases. Already settled closed cases will not be reopened for any reason. Persons who have already retired under these provisions will not be reinstated in service. However, in case of personnel in whose favor judgments are passed by the Honorable Court, will be reinstated in service forthwith so as to avoid contempt. As of today, the admitted position being that I was required to retire only on my low medical category by referring to provisions of FRN Central Civil Services Rules 48(1)(b). But I'm praying that Lordship should set aside that order of my discharge and direct them to
Were the
instruction.
orders passed by this court?
My lord, yes, my lord, those orders are also there that Lordship would find. It starts at, my lord, page 20. Starts at page 25. It's a very long order, my lord. Their Lordship would like to have page 35A. Lordship should have the affidavit that I have filed. The one page was missing. On page 100 and Lordship should like to have page 100 and 120, my lord. The same order, my lord, I have annexed twice.
120.
Yes, my lord, 120. This order starts at page 97. Page 97, Lordship has. This is WPC 6470 of 2022. Order dated 11/12/2023, my lord. And then, my lord, Lordship would find at page 99. That order is, the final orders are being passed. Which start, my lord, at page 107. From para 2, my lord. At page 107.
Yes.
Page 107. Para 2. Subject matter in all the writ petitions being identical, writ petitions are being disposed of by this common judgment and order. The matters relate to the premature retirement of the petitioners in exercise of powers conferred by Rule 48(1)(b) of the CCS Pension Rules 1972 and Rule 56J of the Fundamental Rules. Though some of the impugned orders in various petitions show that the premature retirement of the petitioners has been done either by way of 48(1)(b) or 56J, the process undertaken by the respondents for prematurely retiring the petitioners have been done by applying both 48(1)(b) and 56J. The facts in WPC 5774 of 17 are being referred to for disposal of all the writ petition. The petitioner, who was a Havaldar nursing assistant, is aggrieved by the order dated 10/8/17 issued in exercise of Rule 48(1)(b) of the pension rules by which the petitioner has been prematurely retired from service. The petitioner counsel submits that the impugned order by which the petitioner has been given notice that he will be prematurely retired from service has to be set aside in as much as the said order, though purportedly retained the petitioner on grounds of public interest, was actually prematurely retired the petitioner due to his low medical category of shape 2. That is the exact case in this petition also. They have admitted it that I am being retired because I remain in the low medical category.
Here it is mentioned as low medical category.
Low medical category.
Not shape 2.
My lord, shape 1 is the best medical category. Anything below that is low medical category, is classified as low medical category. From shape 2 to shape 5. Shape 5 is the worst, my lord, where the petitioner cannot be retained, where the person cannot be retained. He is beyond, my lord, repair, and therefore he has to go home. But 2, 3, and 4, shape 2, 3, and 4 are can yet become shape 1 in due course of time if the ailment goes. So here it is, my lord, shape 2. Then, my lord, the arguments are there, my lord. from para number 2345. And Lordship, the operative part, my lord, if Lordship comes to page 120. Para 15.
Okay, we'll continue at two.
Honorable Court, setting aside the premature retirement orders of other writ petitioners who were before this Honorable Court. My lord, this entire issue was taken up by the Honorable High Court of Meghalaya, where my lord, the judgments delivered by this Honorable Court, their office memorandums of 2021, everything was taken into consideration. Lordships may kindly have page 48 of the writ petition, my lord. Page 48. This will cut the entire issue short, my lord. I'm referring to the judgment directly.
Yes.
Page 48, my lord, this is by the Honorable High Court of Meghalaya at Shillong. Lordships will find at page 49. The date of decision is 31/8/2022. At page 48, it is given. The decision is dated just before the names, my lord, was given. Date of decision 31/8/2022. After the repetition numbers, my lord, is given. Well, here, if Lordship has paragraph 4. Again, it starts with again, the contentious issue being similar and almost identical in as much as it involves the impugned orders passed by the respondent authority, whereby the petitioners herein were compulsorily retired from service on completion of 30 years of qualifying service in public interest, apparently on the ground of being placed in low medical category. The respondent authority has resorted to application of Rule 56J of the Fundamental Rules and 48(1)(b) of the CCS Pension Rules 1972 affecting the said impugned orders. Thereafter, Lordship will have paragraph 6, my lord. At this juncture, it will be proper to bring out the extract of Rule 48(1)(b) of the CCS Pension Rules 1972 as well as FR 56J to be able to understand the stand taken by the respondent authority on the action against the petitioners by compelling them to retire prematurely. Both the rules are then quoted. Para 7. As seen from the above, the petitioners were sought to be compulsorily retired in public interest on the ground that they are assessed as low medical category following a medical examination conducted by the authorities. Para 8. The fact that the petitioners can be directed to retire on completion of the said qualifying service of 30 years for the reasons stated by the authorities cannot be a ground for agitation before the writ court, as the relevant rules would not prohibit the authorities to take recourse to such an action in public interest. However, the grievance of the petitioner hearing is that proper procedure had not been followed. The petitioners being members of the Assam Rifle, they are therefore governed by the provisions of the Assam Rifle Rules 2010 as notified. In case of retirement or discharge of subordinate officers on grounds of physical unfitness, the relevant rule would be Rule 26 of the Assam Rifle Rules. In the impugned orders respectively, nothing has been mentioned of the said Rule 26 was followed at the time of issuance of the same. At this point, it would be relevant to quote Rule 26 of the Assam Rifle Rules 2010, which reads as follows. Then the rule is quoted, my lord, where it requires retirement or discharge of subordinate officers, enrolled persons on grounds of physical unfitness, where a commandant is satisfied that the subordinate officer or an enrolled person is unable to perform his duties by reason of his physical disability. He may direct that the said subordinate officer or enrolled person, as the case may be brought before a medical board. The medical board shall consist of such officers as shall be constituted in such manner from time to time be laid down by the Director General. Thereafter, the other procedure is given. Then Lordships may like to have Para 13. Para 12, madam. What has been pressed by the learned counsel for the petitioners is that the impugned orders whereby the petitioners individually and collectively have been directed to be compulsorily retired were proceeded by the respondent authority, taking recourse to Rule 48(1)(b) of the Central Civil Service Pension Rules and Clause 56G of the Fundamental Rules. However, as pointed out, if at all a personnel of the Assam Rifle is to be retired compulsorily on the grounds of deficiency in medical condition, for which the said person is categorized under low medical category, then the relevant rules would be Rule 26 of the Assam Rifle Rule, which has not been resorted to in the case of the petitioner's hearing. Learned counsel for the petitioners have also submitted that under similar and identical facts and circumstances, the Honorable Guwahati High Court in the case of Sunil Kumar Shahi and others versus Union of India, reported in 2016 GLR 313, at para 29 and 30 has expounded the provisions of Rule 26 of the Assam Rifle Rules 2010. The same reads as follows. A perusal of Rule 26 as extended above would go to show that in case a commandant is satisfied that a subordinate officer and enrolled person is unable to perform his duties by reason of physical inability, such an officer of enrolled person may be brought before the medical board to be considered in the prescribed manner. If the medical board finds such an officer or enrolled person to be medically unfit for further service in the Assam Rifle, and if the commandant agrees with the findings of the medical board, the same shall be communicated to the person concerned, whereafter the affected person may make a representation within 30 days, such communication supported by prima facie evidence of error of judgment in the opinion expressed by the medical board, such evidence being from a government doctor not below the status of a civil surgeon. When such a representation is received, the same shall be forwarded to the next superior officer, who shall have the case reviewed by a fresh medical board constituted for the purpose. Then my lord, paragraph 14. The law laid down in Sunil Kumar Shahi was followed with approval by the coordinate bench of the Honorable Guwahati High Court in the case of Pradeep Kumar Haloi versus Union of India and others, wherein in order dated 12/2/2021, while examining the relevance of application of Rule 26 of the Assam Rifles to the case under scrutiny, the court has come to a finding that the issue of premature retirement of the government servant on medical ground would necessarily require that the procedure enumerated in Rule 26 should be strictly followed, which has not been done. Accordingly, the termination of petitioner's service was found to be unsustainable and was set aside. Thereafter, my lord, the submissions of the petitioner and the respondents were recorded. Lordship, relevant paragraph then would be para 25 at page 59. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties at the outset, the fact that the petitioners are members of the Assam Rifle, the premier paramilitary force operating in the northeastern part of India, is not disputed. Generally, being a member thereof, it is expected that the personnel of the Assam Rifle should be physically, whether he is a combatant or non-combatant personnel. It is for this reason that the authorities in the Assam Rifle should conduct an annual medical test on all personnel and place them in different categories. To be considered fit for duty, a personnel should be placed in shape 1, which indicates fitness in hearing, appendages, physical capacity, and eyesight. On the basis of the medical examination conducted, a personnel may be placed in low medical category, which could be temporary, being a temporary state for 24 weeks. It appears that the petitioners herein after the mandatory medical examination were categorized in the low medical category, for which the authorities have thought it fit, upon ensuring or inquiring that they are likely to complete 30 years of qualifying service, to recommend that they be retired compulsorily following 48(1)(b) of the Central Civil Service Pension Rules 1972 and Rule 56 of the Fundamental Rules. Accordingly, by the impugned order, the petitioners were directed to be compulsorily retired. Hence, these petitions. The grievance of the petitioners placed before this court is that while compulsorily retiring them, the proper procedure was not followed, and in the process a wrong procedure was followed, which has deprived the petitioners of the opportunity to represent against the same before the authorities concerned. It was also urged that nothing in 48 or 56 mentioned above provides for termination or causing compulsory retirement of a person of the Assam Rifle on the ground of medical unfitness. The proper procedure would have been the application of Rule 26 of the Assam Rifles Rules 2010, which has not been employed in the case of the petitioners. As such, the impugned order is liable to be set at naught. In this regard, the contention of the petitioner is found to be believable that since the rule which governs the service condition of the petitioners have not been followed when the respective impugned order was passed and fortified by the court's interpretation on this aspect of the matter in the case of Sunil Kumar Shahi Supra, this court is in respectful agreement with the proposition of law set out in this case, which was also followed by a similar pronouncement in the case of Pradeep Kumar Haloi Supra, both decisions rendered by the Honorable Guwahati High Court. Therefore, in application of the same to the case of the petitioner's hearing, this court can only come to one conclusion, that is, since the proper procedure was not followed, the impugned order cannot stand the test of legal scrutiny. Incidentally, at this juncture, a communication bearing number so-and-so dated 6 September 2021, which I have just referred to, my lord, was issued by the Government of India, Ministry of Home Affairs, Assam Rifle, Directorate General, Assam Rifle, through Deputy Chief Law Officer, which is captioned Policy Letter on Retiring Pension, wherein the Assam Rifles, relying upon the order dated 15/6/16 in Sunil Kumar Shahi versus Union of India and others, have reiterated that henceforth on the issue of premature retirement of the government servant on medical ground, The procedure enumerated in Rule 26 of the Assam Rifles Rules 2010 would be strictly followed, and that the policy of retiring the low medical category personnel under CCS pension rules was discontinued. This communication has therefore justified the case of the petitioner herein. Accordingly, this court has no hesitation in finding that the petitioners have made out a case for setting aside and quashing the impugned orders. The same is hereby done so. The prayer for respondents to allow the department to proceed against the petitioners herein in accordance with the prescribed rules and procedures, irrespective of the outcome of these petitions, cannot be specifically allowed. However, it stands to reason that it is open to the respondent authority to take necessary steps in accordance with law if so desired. The next question that arises is the issue whether the petitioners on their case being successful are entitled to back wages or arrears of salary and allowances for the period they have been out of service by virtue of the impugned orders. The petitioners would say that since their case has been decided on merits in as much as once the impugned orders have been found to be not applicable, they are therefore put in a position where they are entitled and required to perform their duties, but for the fact that the said impugned orders have cut short their inclination for performing their duties at the relevant time, and as such, for the fault of the employer or the authorities concerned, they should not suffer pecuniary loss and are therefore entitled to all back wages. Thereafter, Lordships may like to have paragraph 35, where this aspect has been decided. Paragraph 35 at page 65. From the above authorities, the principles found therein being applicable to the case in hand, this court is convinced that the petitioners are entitled to full back wages. It is submitted at the bar at the inception of the cases that this court has suspended the operation of the impugned orders, but after passing of the orders dated 15/3/16, the interim orders stood vacated. It is therefore evident that whatever arrears of salary due and payable to the petitioners would be counted only from the above mentioned dates. At paragraph 24 of the Dipakundu Survase case, the Honorable Supreme Court on the issue of payment of back wages has observed that the court may deny relief to award full back wages if the same would have resulted in an impossible burden on the employer. However, even in such a situation, the court may mold the relief, but ordinarily the relief to be awarded must be reinstatement with full back wages. In this context, one aspect of the matter that has to be considered is whether during the intervening period, the petitioners are without employment or are gainfully employed elsewhere. To this extent, it would be open to the respondent authority to ascertain this position and recalculate the final dues payable to the petitioners. In line with the provisions of Sub-Rule 5 of FR 54A, as has been admitted by the petitioners that the petitionary benefit would be received by them, have been received by them. Therefore, on being reinstated on arrears of salary and allowances due and entitled to them being given, it stands to reason that the final amount would be the difference between the amount received and the amount due and payable to them. Without discussing the other cited laws which will not materially affect the outcome of the case, for the purpose of these matters, the authorities relied and discussed and found applicable would be sufficient to enable this court to come to a just finding. In view of the above, it is reiterated that the impugned order are hereby set aside and quashed. Petitioners are directed to be reinstated forthwith. Payment of salaries, arrears of salary and allowances due and payable to them is to be made preferably within 6 months from the date of the order. Petition disposed of, no cost. This order has been implemented by the Assam Rifles so far as these petitioners are concerned. My case is exactly the same. What has happened is, they issued me that notice sometime in the end of 2019.
Where is the notice letter?
That notice Lordship would find, which in their affidavit in opposition they have given at page 89, running page 89. Which Lordship will find is an order dated 8th of October 2019. And it says, whereas the Director General Assam Rifle is of the opinion that it is in public interest to do so, now therefore in exercise of the powers conferred by Rule 48(1)(b) of the CCS rules, the Commandant 7 Assam Rifle hereby gives notice to so-and-so that he, on completing 30 years of qualifying service for pension on 31st of August 2020, shall retire from the service on the forenoon of 1st of September 2020. Then Lordship will come below, the signature is there. Acknowledgement, Lordship will find, I number so-and-so now holding the post of so-and-so hereby acknowledge the receipt of the order of my retirement as aforesaid. Lordship will find the date to be 10th of January 2020. The place is at field. Now, one objection that the respondents are trying to take is that I have received this order, but I did not challenge it at the appropriate time. It was given to me on the 10th of January 2020, my lord. March 2020, within those 2 months when I was working at field, my lord, the COVID period had started. and it continued up to 2022, my lord. I was retired in 2020. I could not come back to the court at that point of time. 2022, my lord, the moment the COVID period was over, lordship will find I have filed the writ petition in 2022, immediately when the COVID period was over. So that part, my lord, will that delay of 2 years will not be taken into account, even as per the orders of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. So all in all, my lord, what I'm praying today is that if the orders of the Honorable High Court of Meghalaya, which has discussed the orders of this Honorable Court, the division bench orders, their own office memorandums of 2021, everything being discussed. As of today, lordship would like to set aside this termination, this compulsory retirement order, direct my reinstatement with all back wages.
Who is this order, judgment? Sunil Kumar Sahi?
Sunil Kumar Sahi order, lordship will find from page. The Sunil Kumar Sahi order has not been annexed here to as like that, but at page 99 onwards, we have annexed the next order, my lord, which has quoted the entire Sunil Kumar Sahi order, my lord. Lordship will find it page 109. At page 110, my lord. Paragraph 9 onwards, my lord. The extract of the order dated 15/6/2016 passed by this court in the case of Sunil Kumar Sahi versus Union of India is reproduced below. The entire, my lord, entire operative part of the order has been discussed from page 110.
And the other one, the Pradeep.
This is the Pradeep Haloi order, my lord, which lordship has in hand right now, my lord, starting from page 99.
This is the Pradeep Halio one.
My lord, yes. Pradeep Haloi quotes Sunil Kumar Sahi. Page 99, lordship will find Pradeep Kumar Haloi is the top.
Yes.
So Pradeep Kumar Haloi has quoted Sunil Kumar Sahi, and the Honorable High Court of Meghalaya has taken into consideration both the judgments and their 2021 notification to hold that all such termination orders are bad. The petitioners would be entitled for reinstatement, and back wages calculated as given the pension already drawn will be subtracted from the total dues made to them. Now, my lord, whether I have been retired on the ground of
Low medical category.
low medical category, that lordship will find
The affidavit.
in their affidavit, if lordship has their page 69 and page 70, my lord, which I had just read out. And at page 71 is the specific sentence, my lord, at page 71. 7th line from the top.
71.
Page 71, 7th line from the top. The last word is, my lord, the first word is months and the last word is the. Now, so you find 7th line from the top at page 71. After the quote, my lord, where the quote ends.
Yes.
Right after the quote, my lord, the petitioner was found to be unfit for further retention in service due to his low medical category. For disability, therefore, his retirement service was issued by the department. So, although the original order does not say that I was being.
You were under 48.
48, they say 48(1)(b), but they have now admitted it is because of the low medical category. And the entire issue has been discussed by the Honorable High Court of Meghalaya. Those relevant paragraphs which I had read out, they show that it will be a case of reinstatement, setting aside of the order and the reinstatement matter, allowing me to continue till the date I actually attain my age of superannuation. And their office memorandum says that if I want to go for a voluntary retirement before that, I can apply. But they would not be in a position to throw me out of service in the manner which they have done.
Under 48.
Under 48(1)(b) and 56.
It's been 26.
Had it been 26, I would have an option of going for a appeal medical board. That they never gave me. So even now, if they want to.
Nor were you done under 26.
26.
It was 48.
It was 48(1)(b). Admittedly, they said that it is 48(1)(b) and 56(j). The order itself says. Lordship may have the order again at page 89. Specifically says 48(1).
Here that under one was not used.
56(j) was not used, my lord.
Yes, 56.
But then the order of the Meghalaya High Court, that again I would read, my lord. this aspect has been discussed. That it was done, Lordship will at page 56, 51.
Yes.
I'm sorry, page 50. At page 50, paragraph 4, they have said. Again, the contentious issue being similar and almost identical in as much as it involves the impugned orders passed by the respondent authority whereby the petitioners herein were compulsory retired from the service on completion of 30 years of qualifying service in public interest, apparently on the ground of being placed in low medical category. The respondent has resorted to 56J of the fundamental rules and 48(1)(b) of the Central Civil Service rules while affecting the retirement sum. And if Lordship has the Pradeep Halloy order at page 108, at page 107, that either of them had been used is also recorded by this Honorable Court at page 107. Para 3 may I read, madam. The matters related to premature retirement of the petitioners in excess of powers conferred by 48(1)(b) of the Central Civil Service rules, hereinafter rules of 72 and 56J of the fundamental rule, though some of the impugned orders in the various petitions show that the premature retirement of the petitioners have been done either by way of 48(1)(b) of the pension rules or 56J. The process undertaken by the respondents for premature retiring the petitioners have been done by applying both 48(1)(b) and 56J. That has also been taken into account. They have filed their affidavit, they have admitted the case.
Yes, Lordship, in all these writ petitions, the petitions are allowed that due process was not followed. But in this writ petition, the notice was served to the petitioner.
Under which provision?
Yes, okay.
Under which provision?
48(1) of CCS pension rule, and the relevant portions are annexed in our affidavit. Lordship.
See, your affidavit says that the
Yes.
petitioner was compulsorily retired
Retirement.
due to his low medical category.
Yes, Lordship.
Correct.
Yes.
The notice says something else. 48(1)(b).
The notice was, and also the opinion of the medical board also served to the petitioner. Lordship.
Where?
And at the last page of our affidavit, page 93. Here also petitioner put his signature and received this opinion of the medical board. Lordship. Page 93 of our affidavit. Lordship.
Yes.
Here it is opinion of the medical board.
Yes, fine. Was this a process under rule 26 of the Assam Rifle of the rules? You are under which?
He
You are
has
in
not
the
selling.
Assam Rifles.
You are in the Assam Rifles.
Assam Rifles, and page 93, which my learned friend has referred to, Lordship will find the last few lines of that notice, which he is saying is a notice. What does it say? You are continued in low medical category P2 with effect from 2019, subject to approval of higher authority. Intervening period up to the date of the board is considered as medical category P2. It does not relate to any notice of termination or that this condition will lead to my compulsory retirement. This is just a medical board finding saying that, okay, you are in P2.
And on the basis of this opinion, and he does not challenge this opinion. Lordship.
No,
I don't need
to.
to.
What is necessary to challenge? This is only a medical court proceeding.
If on this opinion, on the basis of this opinion, the notice was.
Does the notice specify that on the basis of this medical board proceedings, the notice was issued for compulsory retirement?
No, that not mentioned in the notice.
Hmm?
That one not mentioned in the notice. Lordship.
Then
But he does not file any representation before the authority.
how can you do it? How can you do it when you have proceeded under 48(1)(b)? Is there provision for filing an appeal under section 48(1)(b)?
No.
Then
The para number, एक अलग सा अच्छा कागज में लिख के दे दो with the recapitulated number, page number.
After receiving the notice, he also submitted the all documents for assessment of the pension and now getting his pension also.
What can you say? That we can take care of.
Because once I was in the COVID period, they put me inside, I'm serving there, I'm not allowed to come out to do anything. What other way would a person have than to sign up the papers which are placed before him? He has to place those pension papers. That doesn't mean that he will lose his right to challenge the same. Once he's been thrown out, he has to sign and come out till a stay is obtained. Now that was COVID period, 2020 to 2022, he could not act. That has been condoned by the Honorable Supreme Court. Any delay within 20 to 2022. Therefore, the Honorable High Court of Meghalaya has also said that whatever pension they have already got because of their retirement, that will be recalculated. That will be deducted from whatever salary is due to them. Everything has been taken care of.
The procedure was followed, notice has also served, and he received the notice also.
The procedure was followed, that's fine. But you under which provision was the procedure followed? What was that provision? 26.
26 had to be followed.
Where's that Assam Rifle rules?
My lord, Assam Rifle rule, it has been quoted here, if Lordship, just point it out.
No, you have a copy of the rules.
Yes, my lord, I'll provide a copy. Usko copy ko dikha to let me see. If Lordship has page 52 for a moment, my lord. Entirely quoted
Of the writ petition.
of the writ petition, my lord, page 52. The Meghalaya High Court judgment also. Para 10. At this point, it would be relevant to quote 26 of the Assam Rifles Rules 2010, which reads as follows. Retirement or discharge of subordinate officers and enrolled persons on ground of physical unfitness. Where a commandant is satisfied that a subordinate officer or an enrolled person is unable to perform his duties by reason of his physical disability, he may direct that the said subordinate officer or enrolled person, as the case may be brought before a medical board. The medical board shall consist of such officers and shall be constituted in such manner as may from time to time be laid down by the Director General. Where the said subordinate officer or enrolled person is found by the medical board to be unfit for further service in the force, as the case may be, the authority as specified in Rule 17 shall, if it agrees with the findings of the medical board, communicate to the said person the findings of the medical board, and thereupon, within a period of 30 days of such communication, the person may make a representation against it to the competent authority supported by prima facie evidence of error of judgment in the opinion expressed by the medical board. Such an evidence should be in form of a government doctor, not below the status of a civil surgeon, and should contain specific mention that he has taken into consideration the finding of the medical board before giving his opinion. Where the person declared to be unfit for further service makes a representation under sub-rule 3, the same shall be forwarded to the next superior officer, who shall have the case reviewed by a fresh medical board constituted for the purpose and order the retirement discharge of the said person if the decision of the fresh medical board is adverse to him. Where no representation is made against the decision of the medical board, the authority has specified in Rule 17, as the case may be, if he agrees with the findings of the board, order the retirement or discharge of the person concerned. Now here, my lord, that medical board was, I was never told that this will be the ground for your medical discharge. You have a right for appeal. I was not told anything. They simply give me a medical finding, which I sign it on the spot. They inspect me, I sign it, I go home. That is what happens. There was never a notice on Rule 26 is what has been held. And when it was argued before the Honorable Meghalaya High Court that they should now be given a chance to go through Rule 26 once again, Lordship will find that the Honorable Court has said no. Even that cannot be given to them. That Lordship will find at page 62. Above paragraph 30. 6th line above paragraph 30, my lord. Accordingly, Lordship finds the word accordingly, this court has no hesitation in finding the petitions that made out of the case was setting aside and quashing of the impugned orders. The same is hereby done so. The prayer of the respondents to allow the department to proceed against the petitioners herein in accordance with the prescribed rules and procedures, irrespective of the outcome of these petitions, cannot be specifically allowed. However, it stands to reason that it is open to the respondent authority to take necessary steps in accordance with law if so desired. So if the commandant finds that I am not being able to work because of my physical unfitness, it is then I will be referred to a board. This board which my learned friend has referred to, Lordship will find is not such a board. That board at page 93 is recategorization. Medical board proceedings, recategorization of Assam Rifle cadre officials and all ranks. What happens is I was found to be in P2. They send me again to see if I am being recategorized. This is not under Rule 26. Yes.
Yes, my submission is through our executive lordship, that's our submission.
Reference to the my lord, Meghalaya High Court judgment, I have given out the relevant paragraphs, my lord. That will cover the entire case.
I'll keep it CV also, but our Madhura is possible. Also, MS B Sharma.
S. Burwa.
S. Barra.
Put the
respondent. Just.
May I give this relevant paragraphs of the
Yes,
request?
yes.
Page number likho na usme. I'm obliged, ma'am. Page number.
Just get it.
Item 1 of production list promotion. Dharmen Naidu versus Union of
Right, this is a case from my lord, mental hospital Tezpur, my lord. Mental hospital Tezpur, my lord. Lokpuri Govinda Bardol Hospital of Mental Science Tezpur. Here, whatever my lord, the employees, nursing staff of the hospital formed an association, my lord. Mental hospital, the full name, Loknath Gopinath Bardoloi Institute of Medical Health Sciences, Mental Health Sciences. And they communicated to the authority as also they got registered under the Trade Union Act, 1926. And the petitioner was elected as the president of the association. On that, my lord, the officer who is incompetent to issue any notice or any suspension order, he suspended us. Suspended president only, not the others. There are altogether 67 employees, nursing staff. And thereafter, my lord, charge sheet was issued. I replied in detail. Against the suspension order, I filed appeal before them. They said, no, it is government of India, you should go there. And legal notice is issued for fixing of the, my lord, the time of working hours. In other institute, for the nursing staff, my lord, it is 6 hours. Here, there is no limit, 8 hours, 9 hours, any time. So on that, we made the grievance. On that, can an employee be, and the president of the institution can be suspended on that ground because of making grievance for fixing duty hours like AIMS and other mental hospitals outside central government institutes. On that one, the charge sheet was issued.
Where's the charge sheet?
Charge sheet was page 67, Annexure R. And the list of witnesses as shown here were not given. Only names are shown. The list was not given to us. Very long charge sheet. Dated 4/4/2024. Under the CCA rules 1965, applying the central government rules. It is an authority under the central government. And it was constituted by the authority of the central government. On same charge, my lord, there are all the allegations. That why you issued the legal notice, that is 7/7/2023. Why did you make the grievance? That is against the rules. When there is no response from them, then the association are not in my personal capacity. President, the association took the resolution and legal notice issued to them as well as the government of India, the controlling authority. You will also be seen. In article charge number 3, my lord, Mr. Dharmendra Naidu, staff nurse, has given false and misleading complaint to the Ministry of Outside Authority. That is Government of India. Government of India, not the outside authority, the appellate authority. When I file appeal to them, they say you go to Government of India. That is the appellate authority. And the my lord, in the constitution, my lord, the Government of India Minister of, in the Board of Governors, Minister of Health and Family Welfare is the chairman. The Council of the Board, my lord, it is the Secretary of the Health, Government of India, Minister of Health. So, my lord, can that these people allowed to proceed? Same reputation, all charges are based on the same. And my lord, lastly, let's kindly come to page. I replied also in detail. Page 99. 98 first.
So disciplinary proceeding is initiated against you.
Against me only. For constituting the.
Sir, actually, this matter is not allowed to me. There is also notice may be issued. I will inform the council.
Oh, you are not the.
Not.
See, Central Government Council, my lord.
Not certificate.
Union of India, she can appear. And these are this is the institute under the Government of India. Respondent 1 is she can appear. And notice will go at this stage, my lord. And interim order is necessary. And the person who I have made him personally party, but the person who issued this charge sheet, suspended order is not a competent authority. His post doesn't exist at all in the country.
Where is the notice? 1/5/2024.
1/5/2024 is my lord, page 99. On 30th of April 2024, my lord, at night they served the notice that IO has been appointed. And one presenting officer on behalf of the prosecution were appointed. But no defense assistance option was given. This is illegal under the 1965 rules. Then, my lord, next day, the IO issues me to appear today, my lord. So urgent. Even I was not given to choose who should be my defense assistant. Unprecedented for haste and hurry.
Yes. Have you appeared before the committee?
Yes.
Have you appeared before the inquiry committee?
No, today is the date.
So today at 11 AM, you are supposed to appear.
Yes.
Have you appeared?
No, I took time. I took time for 7 days. Because they want to finish today itself. There is such a, and president alone be target matter. There are 67 members of the association. Once I am nailed down, my lord, they want that other employees, nobody will raise any grievance again on any issue, whether they suffer what. Again, an institute of Government of India cannot run like a fiefdom, my lord. And the officer who issued all these proceedings is the Dr. S. Datta, respondent 5, my lord. He is the associate professor, medicine. Officer is the officer in special duty. That is, this post doesn't exist.
Why are you impleting them by name? Are you alleging malafide?
Malafide I have alleged strongly
Against?
against this man, respondent 5.
And what about 4?
4 is my director because both are together.
Hmm?
He says, I have issued as per the direction of the director.
So you're alleging malafide against
Yes,
director also? Okay, Mr. R. Bishop. Then it's senior counsel, it's Ms.
Embora.
Embora.
Then the counsel for this. Issue notice. Ms. R. Devi, then it's CGC. Appears for the list number 1.
1, 2, 3, Lordship.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
You have any instructions?
No, Lordship.
Today only do
For the
some more.
respondents, 1 to
Let them file affidavit, man.
stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondent number 4 and 5 by registered for sale within 1 week.
Within, by Tuesday, madam.
1 week
1.
is the matter. After 4 weeks. Respondents are allowed to file on private. In the entry. The disciplinary inquiry initiated against the petitioner shall remain suspended.
Dated 4, 2000,
In the next. I'm just saying the disciplinary inquiry.
yes. Obligement.
25 of daily list admission.
May I please, your worship?
Well, my senior Mr. K. Ansodri sir is now legs in court number 23 with part series matter, my lord.
Yes.
So both parties are agree, my lord. Let the matter be taken on 15, my lord.
On request made by the parties, list the matter on 15th.
Interim order is there, definitely.
Interim order in which
My-
interim order possibly to continue.
My lord.
26.
May I please, your worship? No, in this case, my lord, last 47 weeks, my lord, they have not filed affidavit.
Yes. Goes on.
47 weeks has been passed, my lord. This is the 4th time, my lord.
Lordship, the instruction received, Lordship, I will file the affidavit.
You have received instruction?
Yes, Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
My lord, D. Gogoi, my lord.
D. Gogoi Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr. J.K. Goswami, where the additions new government submits that he has received instructions and prays for
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks time to
My lord, may I pay for that, my lord? After 3 weeks, any date.
Yes, the right, 31st.
My lord. Hello, guys.
27.
Lordship, Lordship, pay the last order 9/4/24.
Yes.
Sir, may I please, my lord? My senior counsel is coming.
Who's your senior?
Advocate PJ Pupan.
PJ Pupan is appearing for the university, your lordship. The health department is supposed
Who
to file.
appeals for the health department?
They have not filed any affidavit as yet, your lordship.
Mr. B. Gogoi appeals.
Where's Gogoi?
May I call him?
Matter, lordship, pertains to
What is your prayer for interim?
lordship to one post of the gate 4 against which I was recommended, that may not be filled up, your lordship. This is the order. I have already earlier occasion submitted the order of the honorable court, which was granted in a similarly situated persons case WPC 5650/2023. Lordship may have a look this order, your lordship.
Here I've been just instructed he's on legs, but similar matters are listed on Monday, my lord. If,
My interim plan may be considered, your lordship, because there's despite direction, no affidavit has yet come.
no, lordship if lordship fixes it on 6, lordship may consider the part of interim on on Monday.
Is it on physical disability?
Lordship.
Lordship on Monday, lordship may consider for interim, my lord.
There is a specific order on 9 your lordship.
Okay, we'll take up on Monday.
Monday.
Lordship, till then my interim plan may be considered, your lordship.
Monday we'll consider
Monday,
the interim prayer.
That observation may be.
Heard, Mr.
Elmo.
Then I counsel what application on request made on behalf of Mr.
Charlie, your lordship, on behalf of Mr. D. Upamanyu, my lord.
D.
D. Upamanyu, lord.
Upamanyu, London Standing Council Health Department, list on 6.
Monday.
Interim plan be considered on that.
Yeah, that.
28.
Twenty-seven to 31 is same.
Same order, same order. Up to item 31.
31.
Thirty-two.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly peruse the last order. Ask them for
Where
instruction.
is 10/4/2023?
I have seen, my lord, no any positive reply, my lord. In spite of second round of litigation, my lord. My father expired long back in the year 2005.
Lordship. We have sent it to the Sports and Youth Welfare Department. Lordship.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Lordship, the last order dated
5/4/2024. Who is this letter?
Lordship may peruse page number 105, Lordship.
105.
Lordship wanted the outcome of this letter.
105 of the affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, we have communicated with the Sports and Youth Welfare Department, Lordship. And the last communication was on 26/4/2024, Lordship. So Sports and Youth Welfare Department has not reverted back to us, Lordship.
After
It is-
10/4/2023.
Yes, Lordship, 10/4, it is learned from a reliable source that there are some post of grade 4 line vacant in the Directorate of Sports and Youth Welfare Department.
Oh.
Then, Lordship, we have communicated to them along with the order copy of this Honorable Court, Lordship. And that communication was sent on 26/4/2024, Lordship. So now, Lordship, the Youth and Sports Welfare Department has to revert back to us, Lordship. That they have not done till date. From our department, Lordship, we have communicated to them. So might be because of the general elections, Lordship. They must have taken some time.
So you want
If the government,
you want some more time?
Lordship, the government can get the instructions from
Yes.
their department. That will be easier.
Lordship, may priority that kindly peruse the order dated.
He died way back in 2005, Lordship.
Yes.
What is the direction there? Man?
That I've seen. Heard, Mr.
D.
Bora.
D. Bora.
Then the counsel for the petition. MS.
Arbora, Lordship.
R. Bora, London Standing Council Cooperation Department.
Agriculture Department, Lordship.
Agriculture.
Lordship.
Then it's
So there's-
standing council, agriculture department. Submits that after the letter dated 10/4/2023 was written to the Sports and Youth Welfare Department. Another communication dated 26/4/2024 was sent to the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Sports and Youth Welfare Department by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Agriculture Department, enclosing a copy of the order passed by this court in WBC number 6153 of 2023. She however submits that the Department of Sports and Youth Welfare Department is yet to revert back to the Agriculture Department of Para. Mr. J.K. Goswami, then additional senior government shall take instructions as to whether there is any vacancy in the Sports and Youth Welfare Department to accommodate the petition. Okay.
My lord, they can stated all the things by filing a affidavit, my lord.
Let them come after.
We have
that.
already filed our affidavit.
But there is
21.
in the affidavit no reflection of my prayer, my lord.
2 weeks time.
I have prayed for Rastopati because my vacancy is shown by the DLC for the year 2007-8.
Yes.
And I am claiming them what to whom they have made appointments. They is silent about their reply. Obviously.
33.
My please, your lordship, many a times taken for to file. It's a compulsory retirement.
Lordship, we have not received the instruction, your lordship. Lordship, we have verbally, they have informed that they are busy with the election duties, lordship. Lordship, kindly some days may be given, lordship. 2 weeks time may be given, your lordship. We have communicated, lordship.
But Mr. J.R. within the council for the petition.
As the last chance only.
Let's say election is done on request made by
J.
MS
Bora, lordship, on behalf of K. Kuo, lordship.
J. Bora, Learned Council, appearing on behalf of Mr. K. Kumar, Learned Additional AG, Assam. How much time?
Lordship, kindly 3 weeks time may be given,
See,
lordship.
expected time is allowed to file affidavit. List of the 3 weeks.
Time of bless you.
I'm sorry, my lord. In the earlier time, my lord, though 2 weeks time granted, that have not been fixed, my lord. And
Yeah,
that
not fixed. Then it will come.
that may be fixed and fixed
No,
that
no,
one.
wait.
34.
Made, please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, my lord, there is some urgency because matter pertains to selection of legal aid council, my lord. So last occasion, respondent number 3, my lord, 1, 2, 3 took times, my lord, to file affidavit, not file, my lord.
Specifically, well, 3 affidavit is required.
Necessary.
If the affidavit will be filed, well, the matter can be decided.
Decided.
Yes. Goswami.
District.
Lordship, the standing council, Guwahati High Court will appear on behalf of the.
No, you are putting for what? Respondents 1 and 3, isn't it?
One legal. Only, Lord.
Legal.
I will look. Chairman legal.
Chairman district legal.
Chairman.
Lordship.
Or otherwise, my lord, record relating to selection could be called for, my lord. It will reveal, my lord. That will be better, my lord. If the record is called for, my lord.
No, Lordship, affidavit will file, Lordship, will file the affidavit.
Because our case is that, my lord, that respondent number 4, appearing on, my friend is appearing on behalf of him, he has not fulfilled the requisite criteria, eligibility criteria. That is the case.
Kindly fix the matter after 3 weeks, Lordship. I will file the affidavit, Lordship.
Okay, head Mr. M. R. Khandakar and the counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. J. K. Goswami, learned additional senior governor, appearing for the respondents, 1 and 3. List the matter again now. Give a date after 3 weeks. 29. To enable him to file it.
I on behalf of respondent number 4.
Mr. R. Islam, then the council appears.
29/5. I am over.
36.
May I please, Your Lordship, matters pertains to promotion of Anganwadi worker, Anganwadi helper to Anganwadi worker. Lordship, Anganwadi worker of the same center, Srimati Kanchan Das was retired from his service, Lordship. And I am eligible for this post. So I fulfill.
Notice was issued here in this case, Lordship. The extra copy was not furnished, Lordship. Therefore, it is not possible for me that to seek the instruction, Lordship.
Have you furnished extra copy?
No, Lordship.
You furnish extra copy?
Yes, Lord.
Mr.
A.I. Talukdar.
A.
A.I. Talukdar.
A.I. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall furnish requisite extra copies to Mr. J. K. Goswami, learned additional senior governor within the course of the same. Stop. Learned petition senior governor advocate, place for how much time?
4 weeks, Lordship.
4 weeks time to file affidavit. Wait, along, just after 4 weeks.
37.
May I please, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, in this case.
Affidavit has come?
Yes, Lordship. They have filed affidavit, Lordship. My lord, in this case, what happened, Lordship? The petitioner was engaged as office assistant in the year 2007, Lordship. After a long period of service, he was engaged as office assistant on contractual basis in the year 2019, Lordship. Thereafter, in the year 2023, he was engaged as supportive staff in the month of August. He was doing his duty. After 3 months of his service, in the month of November, one of his colleague brought some allegation. FIR was lodged with the police station. He was arrested. He was produced before the court, learned court below. And learned court below released him on bail on the day of production itself, Lordship. Thereafter, he continued his service. After 4 days, that is on 22nd November, the impugned order was passed. That is at page 29, Lordship. Whereby the petitioner was barred from all kind of service, Lordship. But before issuing this notice, he was not heard. No notice was issued to him to explain his position, Lordship. We approached this honorable court. The health department has filed this affidavit, affidavit of opposition, Lordship. In the affidavit on opposition, they have annexed the statement of the victim, but the affidavit is silent about issuing of notice to us, Lordship. Thereby, we are not given any opportunity of hearing. No notice was served to us. No opportunity was given to explain our position, Lordship. They said that they have constituted a inquiry committee, Lordship. were not even informed about the inquiry committee, neither were asked to appear before the committee, Lordship. Our statement has also not been recorded.
Have you filed a reply?
No, Lordship, we have not filed reply.
Why don't you file a reply to this?
Well, Lordship may kindly take up the matter on 8, Lordship. On 8, we will file by Monday, Lordship. We'll file by Monday, Lordship. On 8, M.I. Hussain, Lordship.
The constable petitioner prays for 4 days time to file reply to the addition and to the counter affidavit filed by the respondent number,
Respondent number 2, Lordship.
filed by the respondent. Please don't, we'll have it on 10th.
Obliged. Obliged, Lordship.
38.
May I please, Lordship?
Have you thought over?
Yes, Lordship, I have filed a separate writ petition challenging the selection committee, Lordship. And
Where?
separate writ petition I have filed, Lordship.
Is it?
Yes, Lordship. And that is, yesterday I have mentioned that case before your honorable court. And it was directed to be listed on Monday, Lordship. Otherwise also, Lordship, I have some citations, Lordship. Under Article 226, the court has the power.
Can we take up this writ petition along with that?
Yes,
Where
Lordship.
the challenge is made? Or we proceed this on independently?
If that case is filed, it is, no, he cannot be prevented from filing a case. But the thing is that we have filed the affidavit, we have taken a stand, then he has filed, he has challenged this thing. But the moment we are filing the affidavit, taking a stand, he is just covering that things. Whether that can be, but that he can be allowed to do that each and every time.
Yeah,
That logic has to see.
Otherwise also, Lordship, I have
No, no. What are you challenging in that writ petition?
the committee, Lordship.
Which committee?
The by which the recruitment process was conducted.
The government's authority to constitute a committee that has been put to challenge now. An intending candidate, he wants to challenge everything because it goes against him. He appeared in the interview, it took the chance, he failed, that is why now everything is bad. That it. I leave it to your lordship, otherwise.
Don't leave it to me. Don't leave everything to me.
I am
You take a choice.
I am expressing my urgency because the interim order is up. That is why I am expressing.
MCC is in operation till what?
But it is in operation, but ultimately,
June 4th.
Ultimately, if lordship passes the order, then they can go ahead. That is the situation now.
Then shall we proceed?
If your lordship decides to proceed, then I am ready.
Should we
Otherwise,
proceed or should we take up this along with the writ petition? I don't know.
but I am praying for taking up this together, lordship, on Monday.
Let it come on Wednesday, let it come on list, in the list on Wednesday.
Wednesday means, lordship, that case is going to be listed on Monday, lordship.
Yes, then this may be taken up along with that on Monday.
What is the case number?
Lordship, it is 2352 of 2024.
2352.
52.
Oh,
24, lordship.
because see, the issue is he can't keep on filing writ petitions one after the other.
That is what he is doing, in this writ petition he has filed.
The basic thing is what's done of this respondent is he participated in the selection process. You were not successful, you turn around and you challenge.
That is our case.
That's all.
That's all.
Simple.
That is their case, lordship. But I have taken stand in my petition itself, lordship.
I'll show
There
there
are so many grounds.
Okay,
He's the beneficiary of that process only. Now he is challenging that. I'll show.
Then counsel for the petitioner is this matter along with WPC 2352 of 2024 on
Monday, lordship. 6th.
It's listed on 6th.
Yes, lordship.
6th.
Lordship, again, lordship, petitioner number 6 and 12 now do not want to pursue this writ petition. Accordingly, I am trying to strike of their name, lordship.
Then you'll again have to file an application for striking off.
So I'll send you.
They've got your relief.
No, Lordship. There is something going on, Lordship.
No, no, they could realize their mistake, possibly, I don't know.
No, Lordship.
But
Lordship
Lordship
can very well understand what they are doing. I am not expressing anything in that regard, Lordship. So officially what they are doing,
No, no,
this
no, no,
attitude shows, Lordship.
that should not be, Lord. Lordship, may
No,
can observe, Lord.
officially I am not
Can be
disputing
observed.
anything, Lordship. Let me file an IA to struck up the name, Lordship.
Whatever you want to do, you do.
Lordship may to that extent observe that so and so is, he has submitted, at least to that extent. On Monday, possibly the IA will not come. At least.
Are you filing your IA today?
No, Lordship. I will be filing by Monday only, Lordship.
Mr. A.D. Chowdhury, and the council continue. For the petitioner also submits that he will be filing an appropriate application for deletion of the names of some of the petitioners in the present petition.
That would be.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
39.
May I please also, my lord, it is regarding, my lord, non-payment of salary, my lord. And they have admitted in their affidavit opposition that they are going to pay, my lord. So your lordship may kindly have the affidavit, my lord.
Page 39.
Page 39, my lord, at para 4, my lord.
Page?
Page 39, my lord, of their, it is affidavit in opposition. Last para 4, my lord, last third line, my lord, the area salary will be paid to the petitioner as and when funds are available.
Which department is this?
This is health department.
What do you mean by funds, when funds are available?
Lordship, actually, they have been engaged by the center Lordship in a scheme Lordship. They have already been released Lordship. Since 31/3/2024, they are not working. So we have paid them for the months of June, August, September, October, December 23. And Lordship, during the pendency Lordship, for March 24 also we have paid Lordship. So 2-3 months salary is remaining Lordship. We will pay them as and when Lordship funds are available. Lordship, there was a similar matter Lordship that has been disposed of by direction within 90 days. The principal was directed to pay the salary. So that can be Lordship.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, Lord.
Because if you give a direction, yes, when funds are available, then you will never pay the petition.
Yes, Lord.
It will never happen. Nothing is going to work out. But Mr.
J.C. Bora.
J.C. Bora and the council for the petition. How many petitioners?
Here, one, madam.
For the petition. Also heard Mr. D. Ubamanya. Then the standing council,
Health and Family Welfare.
health and family welfare for the respondents, 1, 2, 3.
All responding.
All the respondents. Stop. The petitioner joined as a sanitary attendant for national program for the healthcare of the elderly within bracket NPHC in the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital of Guwahati on 21st July 2015. So, the case of the petitioner is that despite rendering service uninterrupted, the monthly salary of the petitioner has not been released for the past 7 months with effect from the month of April 2023 till date. Stop. That's your basic grievance?
Yes. My lord, that is the grievance, my lord. Lordship, the breakout is given at page 17, Lordship, because in within that time, Lordship, few months they were paid, Lordship. At page 17 of the writ petition, Lordship. For April, May, July, November, and January, February, Lordship, March. March,
During
my lord, during
pendency-
pendency of the case, my lord,
One-
March is
one-
paid, my lord.
Then you cancel that, right? The case of the petitioner. The grievance of the petition is that he has not been paid his salary for the month of April 2023, May 2023, July 2023, November 2023, January 2024, February 2024,
Lordship, March paid. March is during pendency of the case, it's paid, my lord.
and March 2024. Amounting to a sum of rupees 1,45,750. For the respondent number three
Yes, Lord.
has filed affidavit in opposition. And in paragraph 4, it has been stated that the pending salaries of the petitioner for the month of June 2023, August 23, September 23, October 23, and December 23 has already been paid to the writ petition. How about March?
Lordship, after filing of this affidavit, Lordship, they have.
Stop. Learned Council for the respondent number 3. Learned Standing Council, Health Department. Further submits that after the affidavit in opposition by the respondent number 3 was filed, the petitioner has been paid the salary for the month of March 2024. Stop. It is also submitted that the area salary will be paid to the petitioner as and when funds are available. Stop. Para. Regarding the submissions made by the land council for the respondent, this writ petition is disposed of. Directing the respondent.
Yes, Lord.
Respond number 3. To pay the error salary of petition. At the earliest. But not later than 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the. With the affected.
One aspect of the matter, my lord, some benefit, my lord, under central government notification has been held up. So that I have stated in my affidavit in reply, my lord. And if that is, my lord, taken into consideration, my lord, there is some amount to be paid, my lord. So in that,
Due verification, Lord.
so in due verification, my lord,
One paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Also submits. Where's your reply affidavit?
that is there, my lord.
Also submits.
And I have
Where's your statement?
statement, your lordship will, that is at page para 9, my lord.
Also submits.
That is at para 5, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Para 5.
That
Eighth line, my lord, of my para 5. It be stated that as per the communication number so and so.
Also submit the legal counsel for the petitioner submits that by communication dated 13th November 2017, issued by the Government of India, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Department of Health and Family Welfare, a grant of 5% increase in the monthly remuneration of contractual staff working under the program at various RGCs with effect from 1/10/2017 has been approved. The petitioner has been discharging his duties since the date of his appointment, i.e. 21/7/2015. And the area increment in salary has also been withheld. Yes, madam. By the authorities. So. Considering the submission made by the government council, the responding authorities are directed to verify the reports. And if the petitioner is found eligible for the 5% increase in monthly remuneration with effect from 1/10/2017. The same shall also be released to him within the period of 3 months. Within a period of 2 months from the date of the receipt of a complaint.
Thank you, Abhilash.
23.
Lordship, in item number 38, interim order to be continued, Lordship. In the time.
In this case, my lord, I have been appointed as a lower division assistant in Milo SSC under Karbi Anglong Autonomous Mission. However, my lord, I have joined accordingly, but my salary was not released due to want of police verification. Accordingly, I filed this writ petition, but during the pendency of this writ petition, my police verification is cleared and Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council sent a proposal to the Secretary Finance Department to clear my salary. But till date, nothing is happened, my lord. So this is case, my lord. They filed the affidavit, my lord.
Who is the finance?
Finance, my lord. Kindly see their affidavit, my lord. They filed this affidavit recently. As per number 4, filed the affidavit.
8/4/2024.
Yes, my lord. They filed an affidavit, and in their affidavit, Annexure 2,
Criminal trial, my lord, under section 302, my lord, against the petitioner is pending, my lord. So the police verification report we have received only in 2022. We have sent a proposal to the finance department about really, my lord, whether the for police, along with the police verification report, my lord. The report response of the finance department is required, my lord.
Finance is a party.
Party, my lord. As per number 3.
Who appears for finance? Who in call?
And the superintendent of police also filed a, my lord, affidavit, my lord, to that extent that criminal case is pending against, my lord.
Under 302.
302, my lord.
but they cleared verification, my lord. They annexed the documents, my lord. Verification.
Okay, finance department.
Yes.
Talia, are you appearing?
Lordship. No.
Also, we will take the instruction.
But Mr. HR Chowdhury.
Yes, ma'am.
General counsel for the petitioner. Stop.
Yeah, that's how you put the letter.
Oh. Mr. J. Chutia. Learned Standing Council case. Submits that the police verification report in respect of the petitioner for the year.
My lord, we have on 25/3/2022 received the police verification report.
Okay,
from
that the KAC authorities received the police verification of the petitioner on
25/3/2022.
on 25/3/2022 and has forwarded the same
My lord,
to the
ACD department, government of Assam.
to the
ACD department for finance, approval of the finance department.
Actually, Hills area department.
Now, Lordship, if the Hills Area Department have, if they have.
to the health area
Yeah,
department.
my lord. So that
For
you can.
forwarding the same to the
the
finance
finance.
department for getting approval.
No, Lordship, if they have forwarded only then Lordship, but I'll get the instructions if they have.
Get the
Yes, Lord,
instruction,
that
Mr.
update I can-
Kalia, the standing council finance department, please for
Lordship, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to receive instruction.
A date may be fixed, my lord.
Where's a lot? Please, 27th May.
Item 40, order.
Why is it coming for orders?
My lord, for review petition, my lord, for disposal, lordship may take up, my lord.
No, why is it coming for orders?
Review, my lord, normally listed for, it is being listed for orders only, my lord. Now it is.
Anyway,
Complete.
parties are all represented.
Yes, all are represented, my lord.
Yeah, early date for here. Otherwise, lordship. In the order against which the review application is filed. In compliance of that order, lordship, the authority has passed the order. And that order is also put to challenge
Where?
in before the single bench. By the
Connected petition is there.
And that order also the interim.
No, when the order has been complied, with,
Yeah.
what?
My lord, direction part, my lord, I have no grievance. But one observation that I have, my lord, put for review, my lord. That I have no teaching experience. That I have, my lord, sought for review, my lord.
Rule says lordship 10 years teaching experience as a graduate teacher.
That
The
is the case.
contention of the petitioner is that the earlier periods where he is working in the ME school, that period should be counted. But that is not the rule, Lord. The rule says only 10 years teaching experience as a graduate teacher in the high school. He came to my school or the high school only in
No, it
2018.
doesn't say as in high school.
The amalgamation order.
Let's see the rules.
The 2018 rules.
Assam.
Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Service Rule.
Page.
Rule
Page
says, my lord, the
Page.
Lordship.
10 years teaching
Page
experience as graduate
36.
teacher.
Page.
Page 36. Rule 20, Rule 14 to B. 14 is recruitment, page 36. 2B. Eligibility for the post of headmaster superintendent in a high school, high madrasa, as the case may be, shall be as follows. He must be BA, BSc, BCom with BTBA degree from any recognized university. In respect of Hindi teacher having degree qualification. So far this A part is concerned, there is no dispute. This is the criteria. So B, he must have at least 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher. Now, who is a graduate teacher?
My hurdle is
Teacher-
that, my lord, whether I was working as a graduate teacher in any school or not. That is the only hurdle I have to pass.
Admittedly,
Cross.
the service book.
So, my lord, I will take your lordship to the review petition where, my lord, I will try to establish that I was a graduate teacher, even though I was working in a ME school.
The definition of graduate teacher also given the teacher who is working in a high school. So from the date of receiving the graduate scale,
What is the definition?
Definition of two.
That issue has been settled in the case of Minaram Kumar, my lord. That issue has already been settled by the Honorable Court, my lord, in the case of
Okay.
Minaram Kumar.
Page 21.
Which?
Page 21. 2I, graduate teacher. Graduate teacher means and includes the category of assistant teacher, classical teacher of higher secondary or senior secondary, erstwhile junior college or high madrasa or a high school, including amalgamated higher secondary and senior secondary high school, for whose appointment the minimum qualification is graduate in arts, science, commerce from any recognized university or from recognized university, including demonstrators of a provincialized higher secondary school or senior secondary school. So category of assistant teacher lordship, who is working in a high school. Now the petitioner, after amalgamation of the.
So if the, I'm not coming to a decision, I'm
Malat,
just,
Malat.
if the petitioner is working as an ME school
Assistant
teacher,
Yes,
despite having a graduate degree,
yes,
he will not be counted
Yes,
as a
Lord.
graduate teacher.
yes, cannot be because he is
Is that-
drawing graduate scale of pay with effect from 2018 and.
No, I'm just trying to clarify things.
And the earlier, I have explained everything in my, the IA, The petitioner, earlier he was working in a ME school. That ME school, after amalgamation in 2018, is a combine of the high school and ME school. So with effect from 2018, he became an assistant teacher of the graduate of the high school. And since 2018, he is also allowed to drawing graduate scale of pay. Let him show one document, wherever he can show that he is receiving graduate scale of pay prior to 2018. It is admitted fact. So teacher who is receiving graduate scale of pay, working in a higher school, he is at par or he is to be treated as a graduate teacher.
Okay.
So counting that period, the 10 years service is not completed. That is why your lordship has rightly observed that, given that observation, that 10 years service is not completed. And other is also my responsible service says the order is complied. That is also put to challenge. So in the review application, there's nothing is survived to take for consideration.
What, Kumar?
Lordship, take away the hearing, the slot that we given.
The problem.
And fit it is.
My lord, the petitioner of your lordship was receiving.
You want to take up on the different day?
I do lordship is again.
So, my lord, lordship,
I'm ready. Lord.
Today also lordship will take up the matter.
Hey, we have not much time, 20 minutes. Can you conclude in 20 minutes?
Perhaps not.
No.
I will complete within 20 minutes, my lord. If my friend takes time, I don't know.
Reply.
Then
I
We'll fix
pray
another
agrees,
day.
lordship. If he can show any document that he is receiving graduate scale prior to 2018, then finish.
I will establish my case, I will establish my case, my lord. My friend may not be worried so much for me, my lord. Then lordship may take up the matter on
Others
a
have
hearing day, my lord,
Yeah.
either on 16.
heard I second then the council. Also heard Mr. A. Dekar, then it's council for the opposite responder number
Respondent number, lordship.
1.
Four, I think.
Four, lordship. Four.
Five.
Sorry, five.
Well, at least
Five.
5 others.
Education department.
Also heard Mr. P. Thakurial, then the standing council. Education department for the respondents, 1 to 4. And Mr. A. Dekar, then the council for the respond number 5. Stop. List the matter on.
16, my lord. On that day, my lord, and may be taken.
Dispose of the matter.
That may be observed.
42.
And individual shall prevent the disposal of this.
Deeply over.
Deep level.
What to worry?
My lord, contempt case item 43.
Order has been complied with.
I have not been given a supplement.
You'll never get a copy unless you ask. I saw you sitting together, you could have handed him a copy at that time.
Only because on 5/4/2024, your lordship was pleased to pass that order that if within 3 weeks, no other is passed, person is that necessitated, my lord. Otherwise, 1 year has passed, they did nothing, only because of this honorable court's little intervention, my lord. Something positive will that, my lord.
We say order 3/5/2024.
Today, my lord.
Today.
Today.
You have been reinstated back in.
Lordship, may I close this.
But Mr. J. Batwari, learned counsel for the police. Mr. S. Datta, learned counsel, appearing for the respond number
One. Solid.
one.
Solid.
Has furnished a notification that the 35/2024.
No, 35, man, today.
Sorry, 3/5/2024. Issued by the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and DM Department. Which, wherein it is stated that the petitioner who was placed under suspension by notification dated 11/10/2021 is hereby reinstated in service. Stop. Para. Considering the notification dated 3/5/2024, this court is of the considered opinion that substantial compliance has been done by the respondents. Accordingly, contempt petition is closed. The notification dated 3/5/2024 is placed on the court.
Deeply.
Lordship, here your lordship, the applicant is the wife of the original petitioner, your lordship, who died, your lordship. So she has filed a petition for substitution her husband, your lordship. Matter relates to your lordship, very disciplinary proceeding, your lordship. He was removed from service, your lordship. So that has been put to challenge his not getting his, he did not get his retirement benefits also, your lordship.
Yes,
I leave it to your lordship.
don't leave it everything to do the decision.
Lordship, though the petition is challenging impugned order is actually a punishment order pursuant to a disciplinary proceeding. But then, Lordship.
I think the right to sue still survives.
Lordship.
Right to sue, sir.
Heard Mr. S. Gotakur,
Lordship.
learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard MS.
A. Chakraborty.
A. Chakravarti, learned,
Respondent number 125.
learned, you are the standing counsel,
No, Lordship.
learned counsel, appearing for the respondents 125. Stop. By this application, the applicant, who is the wife of the late petitioner in WBC number 7361/2023, correct, 2019, is praying for substitution in place of her husband on the ground that her husband died, that the petitioner died on
8/10/2022.
8/10/2022.
22.
And as the writ petition pertains to a challenge with regard to penalty imposed after a disciplinary proceeding, comma, the right to sue still survives. So, MS Swainson and the counsel for the appellate party, respondents have no objections.
Lordship may not record my objection.
Okay, cancel it. This court has perused the course shown in the present application and is satisfied. And accordingly, the prayer for substitution is allowed. Stop. I is disposed. Para. In view of the order passed today in I number so and so. Let the petitioner in the present petition be substituted by Srimati Dipali Das, 69 years, wife of late Amiya Kumar Das, resident of house number 31, comma, KKB Road, Chinikuti, comma, Guwahati, comma, PS Janmari, Post Office Silpukri, pin 781003, District Kamrup M, Assam. As deputy. The substituted petitioner is directed to file an amended cost title within a period of 1 week.
1 week,
1 week. List after,
as per your lordship's convenience.
is it in the what stage?
Your lordship, affidavit, admission stage, your lordship, affidavit has been filed, we have also filed a reply. Readings are
After
found.
2 weeks.
Lordship. Deep. 44.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, the miscellaneous application for restoration of lordship order has been filed, lordship. There is a delay of 256 days, lordship.
Restoration?
Restoration, lordship. Lordship.
Where is the order?
Order, lordship may come to page 47, lordship. Annexure 5, lordship. It's a review petition, lordship.
This is not the dismissal order on,
That was dismissed, lordship. The review petition was dismissed for default, lordship.
where?
Page 47. Miss case 2. The lordship interlocutory application, lordship delay. Lordship may take up interlocutory application, lordship.
IA?
1217,
How many days delay?
256 days, lord.
The notice will have to go.
Yes, lordship.
But Mr.
MK Bora.
MK Bora and counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant is praying for continuation of 256 days delay in filing the connected list application.
Yes,
Correct?
yes, lord.
Issue notice. You are appearing for some of the respondents?
I'm appealing for lordship, respondent number 3, 4,
1 minute, 1 minute.
5 and 6.
Lordship, not, lordship, private respondent is 9, lordship.
No, 1 and 2 are the private respondents, isn't it?
1 and 2.
Yes, yes.
1 and 2 private.
How about 8 and 9? Okay, petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the opposite party number 1, 2, 8 and 9
Yes.
by registered post within 1 week. So. Oh.
I'm appealing for
On top you put, Mr.
T. Thakuria lordship.
P. Thakuria, Leonard, standing counsel,
Secondary education department.
secondary education department appears for respondents,
3, 4, 5 and 6.
3, 4, 5 and 6.
7 is.
District level scrutiny committee,
That is represented by GL.
Mr. Goswami, J.K. Goswami, Leonard additional senior government. Appears for respond number 7. Then we said petitioner to take steps for service of notice. On 1, 2, 8, within 1 week from the list after 4 weeks.
Oblige.
45.
May I please, Your Lordship? In this case, my lord, the government is supposed to file affidavit, my lord.
No, why is it coming for orders?
In orders, so far as the respondent 5, 6 and 7 is concerned, 5 has service upon the 5 has completed. And so far as 6 and 7 is concerned, may Lordship kindly see the Lawazima report. We have taken steps in that address, which was reflected in the appointment letter, my lord. This is the permanent address of the respondent number 6 and 7. But orders shows that insufficient address.
So you'll have to verify the address.
Lordship, this is the Lordship page number 42 and 43 may kindly see, my lord. In fact, the honorable court's order also in page 36,
Respondent.
Num-
6 and 7.
6 and 7. In their own writ petition, my lord, page number 36, this is the petition number 2 and 3. His permanent address is reflected. I have made the parties as like this, my lord.
Yes, then,
Lordship.
but then what can you do? You have to
Lordship.
take first steps.
Pro department, my lord. Because page 36 itself says,
You do it through substitute service. Notice. That will be better.
if your lordship permits pro department, it is because they are employee now.
I don't know whether department can, which department is it?
Health department, my lord.
Health department. does-
Lordship, Mr. Deputy Bora, Standing Council of Health Department is on Lakes, Lordship.
Medical college, principal, what medical college.
And or my lord, so far as appointment letter is concerned, it is through office of the principal Guwahati Medical College. Principal has principal of the Guwahati Medical College has issued the appointment letter. On the other hand, both the person is the formal parties and there is little urgency because
Why
without,
don't you, if there's urgency, why don't you do it by substitute service? So that at least it can be deemed to be complete. What do you say?
yes, lordship.
MS
P. Bora.
B. Boran and the counsel for the petitioner. Praise for taking first steps for service of notice.
Yes.
On the, you take on all the respondents then.
Lordship,
You take on all the respondents. Private is on the respondents.
only for 6 and 7.
So let it be 5, 6 and 7.
5 already deemed to be served.
Deemed to be served, but not, he has
Lordship.
not appeared on 5, 6 and 7 by substitute service. Praise allowed. Petitioners are permitted to post service of notice on the respondents 5, 6 and 7 by substitute service. Now, by publishing the notice in 2 newspapers widely circulated in the state of Assam. Within bracket, 1 in English and 1 in Bengali. Showing the returnable date as today is 20. As 3rd of June. At 5th of June, 2024. Thereafter, petitioners shall find an affidavit together. Placed on 5th June.
So in the meantime, the respondents may be directed to file
In
their,
the meantime, we file your
they
affidavit.
have already taken time to occasion. Lords, obliged.
46 hearing.
May praise Lordship, my lord, this material is withholding of increments, my lord. My lord, regarding time, my lord, it may not be possible.
So when do you want?
Then fix that, that may be fixed on next week, my lord.
Okay, on request made by Mr.
PK Goswami.
D.K. Goswami, then the council. List the matter again on when?
On 9th or 10th,
We'll have it on
my lord.
9th,
Lordship.
9th.
You must.